left here and told me you didn't buy.
Alright, you can go ahead and put your hands down and drop your weapons. That way I feel safe enough to put mine down.
Hello, hello. The insurgency are downstairs.
All weapons are on the floor.
Alright, you want to step across over to the other side? You can go ahead and put your hands down.
It's better for the both of us. I don't. Alright.
Turn around and talk to me.
I'm gonna drop them now, so that way you going on?
What's going on with you guys, man? Why wouldn't they fucking turn people away? We had that meeting. They didn't sound like they wanted to do what was right.
Turn people away how, Irish? All we're doing is... I tell you what.
We gave them the deal.
I tell you what. Okay, I tell you what. Me and you talking now.
Yep.
This is my only deal with you. Helping Hands has to come off that list.
Gideon, I don't know if we can do that. We
Brother.
went into their base and found a whole stash of human ears. We've got a man named Silver calling out on the radio, talking about they're shooting at him for fun as he goes by.
No, I don't know nothing about that. I really don't. I can only go by what I assume I know.
You know we're on the right side, right? Half my boys are right now are up at fucking Zub Castle blowing doors off.
I believe I believe so.
We don't want to be doing this shit, Gideon.
I've just woken up.
But we've got to cut the supplies to these guys, or they're going to stay too strong for us to handle. Just like it's been for the last 6 years. All we're asking is that when known people like Blackthorn, FL, if you know who they are, just tell them you ain't got nothing when they come by. It's that simple. I know it'll piss you guys off, though, if you agree to it.
It will.
Not dead. Neutral grounds. You know what this place means there. That's what makes it difficult.
Neutral grounds. You know, we were friends for a long time, Gideon.
Irish, let me, for example, right? Somebody, I don't care who it'll be. Yes, y'all shot at us from up the hill. Yes, that is true. But if anybody was to come in here, try to apprehend you, or even kill you guys, I would have to tell them not here.
Well, nobody's gonna try to apprehend me. I'll die before I surrender.
What do you want me to do, Irish? Gonna do it your way? That's gonna bring a lot of heat. So we ain't got the manpower.
Tell you what, I'll make you a different deal. A deal between you and me. We can keep status quo as now. I'll give you a chance to save your people. You can keep it from them if you want to. You can tell them what's going on. I don't care. That you start providing us with information and supplies. We won't gather it here. We'll meet somewhere else. You give us information and supplies on the people we need it on. Maybe we don't hang out in the hills so much.
Oh.
don't wish to be hunting you or your men, Irish. No, you never see us leave here. Wouldn't be caught us out west. Wouldn't be caught us.
Need a drink? Think something might be in your throat.
I say, you know we don't wish to be hunting you men, your men. You've never seen us leave Prigorodki. When have you seen us out west, north? You've always caught us here.
Yeah, we've always stopped you here. Doesn't mean I ain't seen you. I don't know how many times I've seen Rusty and Jack over by Kozlovka heading to southwest.
But we do have to gather supplies
many times.
Yeah, we do have to get supplies like everybody else. But I'm talking about as far as meeting everybody, other groups. That thing.
That's the thing. How many people come by here?
Great.
You know what I mean? You guys do fish deliveries to other groups. You can let us know what their fortifications are.
No.
What kind of armor they're packing, weaponry.
No.
How many they normally roll around with. Places they frequent.
Right. Do what I can do. Somewhere around us, we have to come to eye to eye. I'm ready to put all this behind us. Somewhat get back to what the Woodsmen stand for. Repeat. I've been thinking about them a lot, and that's no BS.
Oh.
You know, I love Pete. He was my brother. We went through a lot together.
No.
Makes me sick. The Fireflies are sitting on their asses, not doing anything, clutching to the regrets of a dead man.
This is when it gets awkward.
You know, Pete told him he wanted us to make peace, leave you guys alone, and that has frozen the Fireflies with fear. They won't fucking make a move on no one. They haven't been searching for Vadim. They just keep wanting to talk about protecting neutral groups. They should be spending their time looking for Pete's killers. They should be the ones up there, 15 strong, raiding Blackthorn, not fucking 4 of us. But we're out here doing what we have to do to make this shit happen. I don't know how you guys don't understand it. It's like I told them at the meeting. I was a Firefly for years. Went running around talking to all these different groups. You guys, Overlook, trying to get them to band together against groups like Blackthorn.
Valhalla, welcome.
Right there
we've got Irish downstairs, and I've just logged in mid-conversation.
I've always wanted to put on one of those yellow armbands. I always believed in guys. It wasn't until I was told to get the fuck out by Pete. Things went sour, and you came over here and punched me in the face.
You remember why I punched you, though, Gideon? You remember what you said to me? That FL had done more for you guys than we ever had. And me and Harry helped you guys find your first locks, to bring you nails, let you live at the pond that we always were at. But FL had done more for you guys, right?
Yeah, I remember. But I also remember, yes, you guys, and I let everybody know, even the new guys that they don't understand and they not knowing who Harry is and not knowing. I've told them, hey, we Donis, we owe a lot to Harry. We owe a lot to Irish as well, because they did give us the go ahead. I haven't forgotten. Think about it every day.
Seems like a lot of people have.
Not me.
Seems like the Fireflies have, for sure. They sit up there in that town in Pusta, the very fortress Harry and I built and fought for to protect them people for years. And then they want to turn around and turn their backs on us over fucking hearsay. Put a goddamn warrant out. But that's the kind of shit I'm talking about.
Well,
I spent 6 years talking to all these neutral groups, trying to get them to band together against Blackthorn, and damn, nobody would do it. But in the last month and a half, since I've quit talking, you guys, Snickersville, Helping Hand, everybody's starting to band together to try to stop us. Why wouldn't they band together to stop Blackthorn? Why wouldn't anybody do anything? Because we were just talking. Well, talking's over now. Shit's happening. They better make a decision.
Same goes for us.
Has to be that way, brother.
Right.
We got
Something's
a deal.
gonna happen.
Information,
Stop.
supplies.
Well, guaranteed that something's gonna happen. Something. I'm gonna talk to my men. One of the two. Either that way
it's a no from me.
or the original way you asked for it. One of the two are gonna happen. I'll see it through. Got my word for Pete. For Pete. But do me a favor. One of these two things happen. Let Harry know I'm sorry. This is my way of making it right.
You can make one of these happen, you'll be able to tell him yourself. And walk away.
Got my word, brother. It's time. Night. Now I'll go talk to the Fireflies. The way it should have been.
We're all on the same side.
I know.
Nobody wants to live under the Blackthorn.
And that's the thing.
Thing is, I can't get out of here quick enough.
I was telling Rusty the other day, before they drug him up there, try to do things to kind of, like you said, let them pass by, and they'll just go by, and they'll just leave us alone. That wasn't the case. They wanted more.
That's
Same
what we
with the
told you guys was
clowns.
gonna happen.
Same with
Been
the
saying
clowns.
that shit for years.
Hit Rusty in the face with the sledgehammer, right? God, yes, they said sorry. Yes, most of the clowns weren't on board. But it still happened.
Well, they're fucking lunatics. They're unpredictable. That's why every few months they switch back and forth from being cannibals and playing their games with people. And then they tell the Fireflies what they want to hear to get them off their backs. I'm tired of second chances, Gideon. Every time we give someone a second chance, one of my friends dies.
I know. And you're right, it shouldn't be just you guys. I believe in the cause. You know that more than anybody around these lands. Who believed in the cause?
I remember when you first showed up.
I believe in it.
You were one of the most hopeful people around. But as far as I'm concerned, hope died with Pete. The only thing we have left is action. We have to make this shit happen.
Again, Irish. I don't know what's going on. I need that cleared. I need that one cleared. I can't. I only can go vouch for what I know. If you did find them? I don't know what they were doing in there.
The ears were definitely in there.
I believe it. What they were doing in there, I have no idea.
5 of them. And then they had enough arms and ammunition to re-gear me and my guys 5 times each. I mean, they had multiple M4s, LARs. They're the most gear. They had more gear than the Fireflies ever had when I was with them. But they act like they ain't strong enough to stand up.
No, none of that either, brother. Been in my place several times. See what we carry.
Oh yeah.
That was an indoor shot to the
Yeah, I know
to
the
east.
majority of what you guys are doing down here. It's exactly what you say it is. But we also know that there's, under certain people's discretion, there's other things getting through and going to the wrong people.
I'm keeping quiet because I want these two to
watch for hours on end, Gideon. I ain't got shit else to do.
I believe it. Believe it. I believe it. There's been plenty of times that'll probably go to the well and wave my hand.
Welcome. Irish is chatting to Gideon.
I've followed a lot of you guys through your whole little track, through the containers, cutting across that military up on the hill, up into the trees, up to Kozlovka, shoot down through Pavlovo. I know the whole route.
Talk to her about getting that name.
That was... What was
if
that?
It's not the getting helping hands off the list.
Tell you what. You talk to the Fireflies about getting them to lift that warrant. I'll talk to Harry about what we could do about the helping hands.
Okay. Yeah, we fresh slate for us, fresh slate for them. We'll make sure that they fly straight. We'll make sure we fly straight.
No, I don't think Mufasa's going to give to... Because in their mind, they're not doing anything wrong.
A lot of heat's going to be around us, man. Much as you're in the hills now, watching us. I'm going to need you watching us then.
Rusty P's not happy about this.
Yep. You guys make this happen. We'll be in the hills the same amount of time. We'll just be looking another direction.
Hello.
Who's there?
What's up?
Who's there?
Oh. Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
What's up, dude?
How you doing? Need some food?
I would love some if you have some.
You know what? We got a garden. If you go towards the barn there, there'll be a greenhouse with some fruits and veggies. Please help yourself.
Thank
you. Yeah, no problem.
Well, we got an agreement then?
Let the name. Rest and fall in place.
Alright, I'll talk to Harry. I'll reach out for you on the radio in a day or so. Right around noon. It's after waking up.
I understand. For anything to happen, name has to be clear. They have to be off.
Then they gotta quit doing what they're doing.
Or from there. At least give me the shot. Do the name and then something goes sour between there again. Clear.
It's interesting times ahead.
Do the best I can.
Same here.
Harry won't come down and talk about this. He hasn't got the patience. He can't see the sense in talking. Iris has still got a bit of something.
Hearing from you.
Will do for sure. Got my word. hear everything.
I heard everything. Yeah. Well, pretty much from when he told you to put your guns down.
What do you think about that?
Well, you do what you think you need to do for the group, and we either have to like it or lump it.
Like I told him, only problem with that list is I have is helping hands. You know? They're doing on there.
But they're on there because the insurgents think they should be on there, regardless of what they're doing or actually doing. And we still come down to this problem about people's business being their business. You know. Yeah. Welcome in, Paolo. Welcome in.
No, man.
Yeah, he went running off that way.
Yeah. Think what they're doing is wrong?
Do I think who's doing's wrong?
Aryans
Absolutely.
and churches.
Absolutely. You know, whoever falls on their list, they decree being a target, and they'll do, as in their own words, anything it takes. They don't care who gets caught in the crossfire. Now, I know you sometimes have to do bad things to get the job done, but they seem to conveniently class all the bad things as necessity when they choose to, and what anybody else does is wrong.
I quite understand, though. Like, get it. When Blackthorn first came to these lands, they were fucking like the plague. Blackthorn first came to these lands, it was get down or lay down.
Mm-hmm.
So I see their point of view. That Blackthorn has changed a lot. They don't see that, though. They see the Blackthorn of the past.
Well, I don't think they've changed too much. It's just they haven't done what they've done for a while.
Right.
Or
right.
they haven't done it to us.
Right.
They've probably been the same and have never changed. It's just we haven't seen that down here for whatever reason.
But you've always said it, Rusty. It's the moment we say no, and look what happened. The moment we say no to...
Mm-hmm. They tolerate us.
What happened? Same with the clowns. Oh yeah, they said sorry, and I understand a lot of them wasn't on purpose. Done nothing good by it. We didn't always been good by them. What did that get you? Tired of being tolerated.
Mm-hmm.
I told him downstairs, no, I haven't forgot what Harry done for us.
I haven't forgot what he's done to me.
Right. From what I'm hearing, they're getting squeezed from all angles.
Oh, I wonder why.
He came by earlier before this happened. told me they were around. I don't know if you were down here a little bit before somebody came by. He asked us for some, but then the Irish came down, held him hostage. It was either I jumped down or the guy was dead.
What Irish shot him?
No, he let him go.
So
that was the agreement that I come down and talk.
So again, pardon my reservation. So they're coming down here and holding people up, regardless of to get you to talk or not. They're coming down and doing exactly what they say Blackthorn does and FL does. I just find it difficult to, again, another matter of do as I say, not as I do. But in their mind, that'll be an appropriate thing for them to do to get what they want. And that is talking to you. Or was he going to hold him up? Did he know you were up here? Was he just going to hold him up anyway?
God damn. Saw a fucking truck earlier.
Well, maybe
who's that?
Here in the industrial. Oh, fuck.
It's John. It's me, John.
How's it going, Mr. John? John Acorn.
It's all right. You wouldn't happen to have any food, would you? For chance? For me and this fellow I met.
Yes. If you go towards the concrete barn, there'll be a garden house with some shelters.
Oh, there's nothing there. We were just there. I'm pretty sure.
Yes, I have a little bite.
All right.
How you doing, John?
I'm all right, I suppose.
Why do you sound not sure?
Well, just confusing yesterday. I don't know what happened. Thought we got attacked by a firefly. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know, because it's really confusing. I guess I'll figure it out when the other guys come back, and I guess we'll see what happens.
At Dickersville.
I don't know. I haven't been there since yesterday.
Where'd you get attacked at?
At Green Mountain. Oh, I think we got attacked. Like, I'm not too sure. I heard gunshots, and I didn't see, like, him to my friend or whatever, so I thought fucking bastard shot him, so, like, me being me, I just started spraying because, worse things worse, because I was told they were hostile towards us, you know what I mean? So, I was just doing what I thought was right.
Hell yeah. Ready for fucking peace. Oh, thank you!
Yeah, no problem.
Appreciate that, y'all. Here, you can take that list for the
yummy
food
in my
if you
tummy. Nah, fuck it.
You're gonna be going further.
I won't say no.
Y'all stop by the community camp in Electro by the gas station. I heard there's one.
Yeah, I was there. I didn't take any food because, I don't know. I guess, I don't know why I didn't, but I didn't. But, yeah, there's some stuff there. You guys wouldn't happen to have a truck battery, would you?
No, not at this time, John.
Damn, there's a truck not too far from here.
But thank you for the food, Playboy. Much appreciated.
No problem.
I think I'm gonna keep it pushing west, brother.
Alright, I'll catch you around there, man, I guess.
Yeah. We'll see ya.
See you later. Gnome player. I need to get a knife. I'll be fine. I can get a knife. I got a crowbar. I'll see you around, y'all. Thanks for the food. Bye-bye.
No problem.
Appreciate it. Have a good one.
Yeah, but we very rarely do we have any issues that we can do anything about, or we change what the group is.
Yeah, so 2 days they'll reach out to me.
Mm-hmm.
Supposed to see if they get the helping hand.
That's not going to happen. Because I know Mufasa, and if he doesn't think he's done anything wrong, and even if he has, it's up to him what he does. It's
Right.
Not, you know,
Right.
And
No, my thing is just get them off a list. Yeah.
yeah, but I don't think that's going to happen. Because again,
I was kind of hoping on it. That's what I was kind of hoping on. Because that's why I said it.
Because it's like, well, you'll know how Mufasa feels, because what they say we do that we don't do is probably very similar.
Right.
And even if they choose or we choose to do it, it's up to us. You know, when I don't like being dictated to by a band of mercenaries who are saying they're doing the right thing by any means possible.
What's it? Yeah. And he was like, man, they're wanted everywhere. Everybody's looking.
Good. Now I'm not saying what they're trying to achieve. I understand that, but they're going about it the way they want to go about it. You know, as if it's the only way to go about it. I don't know what other ways they've tried, but they've gone in like a hammer, you know, to try and get people to bend a knee essentially to what they want to do. But what do I know?
Keep saying something about ears.
Yeah.
Ears being found at the helping hand.
Yeah. Well, so what if there was?
Right.
You know.
So I didn't know nothing.
Well, I think they did have, but so what if they did have? You know, was it from crackheads that tried to shoot them down? Who knows? Who cares? You know. I could say I don't think there's anything sinister, you know, but it is a bit strange. But it's up to them, you know,
Yeah.
for whatever purpose. In my mind, it's completely up to them. And I think they've brought that up before. And Mufasa's told them exactly that. It's none of their business.
I ain't never heard it until I think they brought it up to me. Years.
They bring it up. I mean, again, I don't know if there was or there wasn't, but if there was, you know,
Right, same here.
We've had the odd one in here on occasion. I don't know how it appears in there, whether it's from somebody we cut up, you know. Does that make us just as bad? You know, I know we certainly don't collect them, but, you know. And what if one of their members likes to collect ears? You know, is it any different to Northern Oasis collecting skulls for the tree for Mr. Bones? You know?
Yeah.
And they're probably, you know, I know Damn, I think they can collect ears on their knives. They do that. You know, but by the insurgency's way of thinking, they were probably hoarding ears, human ears, for Damn. That's the way they'll sell it. But
Have the space. I did tell them, I said, I had to talk to my guys. But from there to first agreement or gather information about other groups, you know,
Mm-hmm.
like like that. Went out to do some gathering, gathered little bits and pieces, couple of ammo, another bag, trying to find some bandages.
Yeah, we probably need to sort of like, well, get a bit of routine or a bit of. Again, I'm not sure that we're not impenetrable, but we might have solved the problem until they roll a lock.
Well, knock on wood, it seems that. But if I had a couple people stop by the gas station, he gave me his name, and I forgot it. But he had some kind of giggle. He had a giggle with him. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And it's probably why John Acor didn't want to eat the food.
Oh, right. But, so you think that's possibly a cannibal group there, or?
Oh, he did laugh. He giggled, but at first when I couldn't tell that he giggled. I thought maybe it was somebody on the other side of like the wall, you know,
Mm-hmm.
maybe, or somebody with him. But when he left, I didn't see nobody. Yeah.
What?
Had
So,
to have-
so was he part of that group or just at the camp?
No, he's part of the group. He said it was him and somebody, a lady's name. What he said. Gave a lady's name, him and somebody else. Yeah, they're doing a camp. I've never seen it, but people are telling me he stopped by this morning to inform us on our friends on the hill there that they stopped by earlier. But he has said the people at the gas station have about 11 shelters.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I went past yesterday and I
But
counted 6 or 7. Yeah,
I've never seen them.
yeah,
Wow.
they're right in and
Like-
around the gas station.
Wow,
Yeah,
I never noticed them.
Well, I think they can be depending when you go past, but I think they might have 1 or 2 by the car, and the rest are in sort of like the forecourt and the bar and the little shed area. Yeah, I counted at least 6, if not 7, when I went past. And so, you know, if it is a cannibal group, what would our new friends expect us to do? Run down there and shoot them up? Is that what they'd expect us to do?
Ours. Not our job. I asked him. He goes, "Well," I said, "So what do you want us to do? Turn them away." We're asking you to have nothing.
So again, like I say, whatever's decided. But so we're select. You know, from they want us to be selective, don't they? That's what they want us to be, selective neutral, which isn't a thing.
And that's why I said, man, I don't know about this ear thing. I think Mufasa and the Hell answer do. But I know him for that. I need that.
Yeah, you're a little bit broken up there.
I just told him, how about now? Better?
Yeah, better now, yeah.
I just told him by all means I need the name off. I don't care what you think about or what you think they're doing. But I need that name off the list. Told him, regardless what you found in there, I need that name off. See what happens.
I think that still
Go from there.
I think it'll still be a case of similar to when, you know, we've spoken to the Fireflies in the past. if you speak to Harry, you'll get a different response than you get with Irish. I don't think that's why Irish comes down. Harry won't come down. He says talking's done. He said that several times, and I think he's just
Right.
humour and Irish's, all the other people's intentions, humouring them to let them at least try. But and again, the ear thing, I don't really care. That's none of their business. What they choose to do, what they choose to do. It might be a weird quirk. It could be something more sinister. I don't care. Because if we had a problem, the only way to go up there is go up there and blast them over 5 ears. Or what they ever said, a tent with 5 ears in it. I'm not, that might seem a bit strange.
Well, I don't know. I don't know them for that. I told them I don't know about this ear thing. That name needs to be cleared.
He's mentioned that on the radio before to him. And then Mufasa come back with, I don't know if he corroborated it, but he said it's none of your effing business anyway. What we do is what we do. It's none of your business because, and it's very difficult.
Apparently, also, they're up there at Blackthorn Castle hitting it right now.
All right.
Again, like I said, they had a hostage downstairs.
Doing pretty much exactly what the bad groups do when they come through here, but I've not seen FL hold anybody up when they come past. But I'm not saying they don't do it, but I don't think, as far as I'm aware, they've held anybody up in the embassy. I think they spoke to one guy, and I think they asked to trade with him, and then I'm going back last storm or the one before. It's just difficult. It's just difficult when they seem to be doing the things that they're accusing everybody else of. So it's the lesser of two evils, it seems.
Yep, exactly. Lesser of two. Like the Dutchy here.
I think
they're the ones going.
Sorry to cut you. I think they're the ones we ran into up the hill with the Firefly. I think that was them. Potentially because they had off-white, and it was dark, so they looked off-white, but they could have been light grey. I'm not 100%, but they definitely had.
You're right, and they were looking for
Mufasa, yeah. I mean, I can't. I didn't say anything yesterday because I'm not sure, but when they said they wear like light grey, in the dark, or they just looked off-white in the dark. They definitely weren't white. I don't know if they had a tinge of blue, but it could have been the nighttime conditions.
Yeah. Yeah, because in my eyes, too, I was trying to make it kind of light purple or off blue, like you said. Yeah, so he told me something about the Duchess, so they've been going around taxing more. Got what group she said What do you think about this electro? Go see it?
Yeah, we can do. Yeah,
I just want to see it around,
Yeah.
So we know we're not going to get shot at least.
Well.
Not today. Hey, I found some more Mosin rounds. You're good on Mosin rounds.
Yeah, I've got 7 in total. That's more than enough. If anything, it's probably too much, but at least I can take an animal down now if we find a cow or something.
And hopefully they got a sewing kit down there.
I've got one. I've got one if you need one. Do you need duct tape as well?
Damn. I need everything. I was out there looting and scooting out there, buddy, and
Let me just
not
check.
a damn thing. Said I was trying to gather us some bandages, a little bit more ammo. I got the duct tape from there already. Things are bad out there, man. They hit hard, man. They're hitting like mule. I got rags.
No, I've got a bandage.
rags.
I've got a bandage you can have. Let me get this sewing kit for you.
Found a little bit of 9mm, a little bit of 308. Those deer stands going towards mountain. My God, I was so scared to go outside. Had no choice but to down, but
Oh no, I mean I'd have done the same thing, but
I thanks, Russ.
no problem. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I wonder how many people's tried to get this out. Oh, it looks like they've damaged it. I was saying, I wondered how many people have tried to get that tent out of the wall.
Maybe some other folks.
Well, it
No,
was
there were some.
it was worn, or it was worn when it went in the wall. Now it's damaged.
Yeah, I took a couple hits at it. I was trying to ruin it. No way you're gonna get it out without a god. We had a couple French guys stop by.
Oh. What, Marcel and Pepe?
Are you being serious? Are there maybe that's the names?
No, I don't know. I just
Okay, okay.
Henri. That's another one, I think.
Yeah, you can tell by the accent. I can't remember the name, but they were in a. Well, this could be a good thing or a bad thing, but they were super. They wanted a digging tool. They needed to find one. An urgent need digging tool. We have a digging tool. I told them no, we didn't. But no, we did. Yeah.
very interesting. It looks like their lights have disappeared unless they put them away. Yeah, so apparently Badlands, not Badlands, but Experimental, is it from the 1st of July, so next week, is it? Experimental's going to have some Badlands stuff in it. You know, I don't know if that's just, there must just be clothing and weapons, I guess. So I think the convoys have been tweaked to more like desert camouflage. There's, I think, 2 or 3 new guns. I think Lee Enfield 303. I don't know, is it whatever the other one was. And a 9mm machine gun type thing. That's what it looked like on the, from what our Lord and Saviour Wobo put on his video earlier on. Be interesting to find out.
Alright, we're about to go see what all the fuss is about over here.
Well, I say, as far as I saw, there's just some shelters.
I still can't believe I ain't seen this place. I just came down yesterday.
Yeah, they were definitely there. Would be a nice little place to intercept freshies though if you're a cannibal group. But you're not gonna, I don't think you'll survive for very long if you are. You know, you've got that road goes to Pooster, and I don't think they'll be down here. They'll, you know, be down here politely asking them to move on. Yeah, I think it's a difficult decision either way with the groups, any of the groups. I think both of, or any solution is potentially the start of a slippery slope into changing what your group is. Survivor in front of you. Just went into the police station. Someone just went into the police station. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
How's it going?
Good, good. Good, good.
Oh, hey, y'all Woodsmen?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I'm proud.
Oh, what's up? What's up? It's Guantanamo.
Oh, hello. How's things?
How's it going?
Going pretty good. Going pretty good. Do y'all know if any of the people that run the gas station are awake right now?
Not. We just come up here to have a look.
Yeah, one did come by earlier.
Damn.
You know their names. Told me his name,
I know.
I forgot.
I don't know their names. I just know the manager's Autumn. She left a note
Ah.
over there. Would any of you guys happen to have a pen you can borrow for chance?
I haven't got one on me, I'm afraid. I've got some fish
Yeah.
if you need any food.
No, I'm good. I just recently ate.
I can just hear the dogs in Electro. They might be down here in a bit.
What's it called? How's here? Let's get out of the open.
Yeah, yeah.
How's the Woodsman doing, man? Because I was up there, like last week or 2 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all look to be in a bad way.
Well, you'll know as good as anybody else. It takes a little while to get set up.
Oh yeah.
We have got a bit of a difficulty with Harry Churches and the insurgency at the moment.
Oh, I've been hearing about
Yeah.
about that man.
For his own reasons, I'm sure if you bump into him or speak to any of the group, as long as you're not down by us, because if you're down by us, they'll probably just shoot you on sight, because they believe anybody down the embassy is just as bad as their opinion of us. So people have been caught in the crossfire. But if they catch you out in the wild, they may just tell you how bad we are and what they're trying to do for the land. You know, there's always two sides.
You happen to know where they're located, or are they like
Pretty much, if anywhere, mainly along the tree line, pretty much from Bereziki all the way round to the southwest and then inland. Yeah, I've got no idea. They tend to be up at Shooters Hill and north of us as well, but they frequently pay the Helping Hands a visit, shoot at them. They go to Snickersville down by Skaliski, shoot at them. So they are quite active, and there's like 8 of them in the group as far as I'm aware. So there's not like a couple now. When they first started, it was Mr. Churches, and then it ended up being Mr. Churches and Irish. So there's a few ex-Fireflies in the group now. Tino, Irish, Santiago, Roy from Northern Oasis has joined them, and a couple of others.
They've been. I know Snickersville is in a bad way right now, man. They've been getting.
Well,
I didn't know the insurgency was them too. I know the people that live on the island. They've been getting them as well.
Yeah, they've been. Yeah, it's all. I think it's all over. Unfortunately, all over territory. I mean, and that particular area wasn't uncovered until was it the last storm or the storm before? It hadn't even been uncovered. It was just land, and and what the clowns are doing, as bad as they can be, I think is quite valuable there. unless there's some other motive, but it stops you having to stop in Cami. You can go to a well, but now I believe that the Duchy is shooting people at the well from the island. And I just don't understand what the issue is with, you know, the community groups. I know the clowns are the clowns, you know, but it just seems to be dead set on dictating to how people are supposed to survive according to them, you know, who they help, who they don't help.
Everyone wants to stick their fingers in everyone else's business.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I understand, you know, some of the groups aren't as friendly or as popular, but if you got an issue, go up and see them, you know. If you've got an issue, go and take it out on them. But for us, it's slowed us down a little bit, I'm not going to lie, but it'll never stop us. You know, it just, you know, when you're trying to build up and you're getting shot at from the hill, when you're trying to put posts in, isn't fun.
Oh, yeah.
We'll get there, like we always do. It just might take a little bit more time. Yeah. How are things with you? You're not up with the Overlook anymore.
I've never been with the Overlook. Are you talking about
where were you? What were you in a group though?
I used to be pretty close with the Helping Hands, and I'm still close to them. Like I just lived in their town, and I was running around with them a lot.
Oh, right,
but,
right.
I was never joined up with them or anything.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Well, they're getting hit by Mr. Churches quite a lot as well.
Oh, yeah. Mr. Churches, he's like the boogeyman, man.
Well,
I hear a lot about him.
Yeah, well, I think, unfortunately, I've only seen him at the end of the wrong side of a gun, but apparently he still possibly is or was a very well-respected individual for a long time, you know, done a lot of good. But unfortunately, you can only, as much as I like to believe everything I hear, I prefer to have the lived experience to be my experience. And my lived experience is getting caught in Pavlovo by the well, handcuffed and shot in the face by him after he told us how much he disliked our group and think we're the bane of all the apocalypse. So I find it difficult to see how somebody can change that much. Now, I know the apocalypse can change people, and it does. But shooting innocents in the embassy as well has always been something I'm not particularly fond of. But they see them as, you know, valid targets, unfortunately, in their opinion.
Well, what's most of everyone's problem with the old man is, I mean, I know, didn't you be like they didn't like that you were neutral, right? Just in general?
What they say we should do is anybody who they don't like, and now some are deemed as being not popular groups, but anybody who comes past, we shouldn't offer them any assistance and potentially shoot them. That's what they want from us, and it doesn't matter who they are. Now, you know, we always try to help everybody. Now, we know it's not popular, but that's what we choose to do. But their opinion is we're supplying people like Blackthorn, FL, and, you know, now, if you mean supply as in give them a piece of fish or dog meat when they come past, yes. Now, if you're saying supply as in guns, ammunition, plates, explosives, then no, we never have. But if we chose to, that'd be down to us. You know, it's, you know, we haven't.
It's no one else's business.
Well, that's the way I look at it. But they sell it as if, you know, and our response to them was, you know, we're allegedly keeping Blackthorn supplied. Well, since our attention we've had of Mr. Churches, you see, we've just started to get set up now, but Blackthorn's still going strong. You know, we haven't been able to put out any fish in the shelters, and Blackthorn's still going strong. So what they're saying about us supplying them is, you know, is not true. You know, but again, if you mean supplying as in a piece of fish or a bandage, then yes, we supply them. But if that's taken out of context, you know, people will think we're. But that's only if we've got it as well. If we haven't got anything, we can't give them anything, you know. But the same for anybody. If, like here, you know, they can't dictate or select who takes what out of these shelters if they're not here. So they'd be guilty in their eyes as well. Because if they left food in here and FL came past, grabbed some food, and then they can run back up north and get up to shenanigans, they've assisted them, they've aided them. You know, which again,
it's not like you have a tent specifically for FL or Blackthorn.
No, they've accused us for that in the past, but it's not. And again, it's down to individual groups, because you're not going to survive in these lands if you alienate yourself. So yes, there is an element of self-preservation. You know, if we decided to turn away any group like that, they wouldn't hit us straight away. But if they were bored or they needed something to do, they would come down, and it just stops us doing what we do. So yeah, there is an element of self-preservation when it comes to the bad groups. But we'll still do what we do and not what people expect us to do, because then all of a sudden, you know, they don't like you, so we're supposed, you know, for an example, they don't like you, so now we're not supposed to help you because of something that you may or may not have done. And then when they've dealt with you, the next group or person they don't like, we're not supposed to deal with. So it gets very complicated very quickly, you know. And what they say, there's elements of truth, you know, in what they say about the bad groups, but we'll go and take it up with the bad groups, because we're not supplying them in the way they make out we're supplying them. And if we did, it would be down to us, you know. But we don't, and we haven't. Yeah, we'll keep trying to get set up. We have got the fishing spot set up if you need to use that, and we have got a so opposite the embassy, you've got the big concrete barn on the other side of the road past the train tracks. We've got a gardening spot just to the west by the greenhouse there, so we have started to slowly get set up, but it's been quite difficult on the coast with all the evildoers. We've had burglaries and all sorts, but just life living on the coast.
Also a little side note. Have you guys ever met anyone potentially from called like the the Hollowborn? Sorry.
Hollowborn? No, that doesn't ring a bell. I haven't knowingly met one or seen one.
It's all good. If if you hear anything, just let me know.
Mm-hmm.
What was I gonna say? Fuck, I don't remember. It's good to hear though that the Woodsmen are, they're on the up and up.
Yeah, we're still out and about, like I say, and it's difficult to try and stay neutral, but for us, it's what we do, as a group. Apart from bagheads, they're the only one I won't tolerate if I see them, just because there's been no good. There's been no good sort of like interact. They've run into the bottom of the embassy and shot whoever's down there. They've caught us in the wild. We've caught them in the wild. So if I see them, I will always take a shot first. I won't even tolerate trying to, or run away if there's more of them. I'm not stupid.
I don't really see many bagheads anymore.
Well,
I used to live back when the Cannery Row was a thing. I don't know if you they used to come by all the time.
Yeah.
But since all that's been done and over with, I haven't seen many bagheads around.
Well, we've seen them a couple of times this storm. They've got an attachment to that cemetery in between us and the Legionnaires. It's got a mark on the map now, the Covenant. But I also heard, and I forget who it was now, but apparently there's a group of bagheads set up in Novo Industrial. And I have seen them I haven't seen them, but people have seen them going after Dam up as well. Like a pack of like 5 or 6 of them up in Gorka, attacking Dam or trying to attack Dam.
Wow.
But this was last storm, I think. But we still see them from time to time. Yeah, I thought we'd just give this a little look, see what they've...
Oh, yeah, they got a Not up here.
That's good.
It ain't bad. I'm waiting on my friend of mine to down here. Well, I'm sorry, what'd you say your name was again, man?
I'm
really
Woodsman
bad at
Rusty
remembering.
P, and we've got Woodsman Gideon right there.
Oh, hello.
Hello, hello. Yeah, how are y'all with the Legionnaires, though? I know they're like...
Well, we've not really had any, issue with them. We try to sort of look out for each other, but we tend to upset. That's not very safe, lighting a fire right by the gas pumps.
Oh, shit.
But like a lot of time, people have different people they dislike, But that doesn't mean, so we get on with the Helping Hands. The Legionnaires don't like them. Legionnaires, the Helping Hands don't like Legionnaires, and we get on with both of them independently. So whatever beef they've got with each other, for whatever reason, because it can be quite complicated. And you may never get the full side of the story. You'll get one side or get the other, and there'll be little things missed out that make it sound a little bit different. Depending on who tells the story. But we don't, and I think generally, as far as I'm aware, as long as you don't run around with your gun out shooting at them, they'll tend to be okay with you. From what I've heard,
Yeah,
and
all
also
seemed pretty okay in the past.
But the difficulty you have on the coast, sometimes because we get people occasionally be shot at the well, just because you've been shot in someone's area doesn't mean that's the group shooting at you. But if they're quite new, they put 2 and 2 together and come up with 10, and think you've been shooting them at the well, and that's not the case. Same with the Legionnaires, they have people down there. Randomly shooting at them and shooting other people, and people will just assume it's the Legionnaires. Now, I'm not saying they haven't done it, but there's always that element of a random shooter that gets the group the blame. And if you go back and speak to them, they may know nothing about it. Or if it was them, they may give you a reason why they've just been shot at by somebody who looks like you. Here's all your stuff back,
Nice. Yeah, I've called, especially because it's on the coast. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So people, we got coast gets a lot of crackheads on the south side.
Yeah.
On the southern. Yeah, I'm hanging out with you. What was I gonna say? Sorry, I'm all over the place right now, man.
That's all right.
Hello.
Oh, this is my friend right here.
Hello.
The Saggy.
Hello,
Yeah.
hello.
How you doing?
Yeah, good. Yourself?
Good.
Yeah, I didn't know
long
you were wearing the
journey.
same vest as me, motherfucker.
I wear it better.
Yeah, the same outfit, essentially. Goddamn.
That's why we're brothers.
Yeah, I don't even. We just. Ugh, sorry. I cannot talk, man. Chatting up some of the Woodsman fellows.
Yeah, we live in Prigorodki, down by the Yellow Crane. Just come up to see this little community camp that has appeared. Always good to try and assist people where we can, if they need it.
Yeah, they've also been getting hit by the insurgency.
What does that mean?
It's a group. I've told you about them. Nah, I'll remind you later. I'll remind you later, man.
Okay.
But so I was talking to Mufasa, right, the other day, and he kind of tasked me with the mission to maybe get some information on the insurgency. So that's kind of what we're doing right now. We're kind of trying to find a lead.
Yeah, I mean,
Fine.
I'm not saying your best bet, but they're in those hills. So Shooter's Hill, the big one there, the big stone one, and then the one with the house on it. If you run up and down there, they're there quite often, but they know it like the back of their hands. Not quite that way, more to the biggest hill in the distance there, and then the one.
Well, that's off to the left.
Yeah, that one there,
Okay.
that tallest one, and then the hillside to the north. They pretty much are up there quite often, looking at us, seeing who's coming and going. But as for location, other than that, I can't help you. I got no idea. Lee,
Oh, hey,
welcome,
man,
welcome.
that's a lot
Oh,
better than what I've had so far.
Yeah, they just came down earlier.
They're probably around right now.
More than likely, you know. You know, they're
They
always.
are good. Careful.
I'd say you want to go up there and see what we can find out.
Why the fuck not?
That's the way I like it.
It was nice seeing.
Yeah,
It was nice seeing you two gents.
yep,
Yeah,
We're
nice
gonna
to meet
head
you
on
guys.
up there.
yeah. Catch you later. Have a safe journey.
Be careful of that fire, man.
I know.
Yeah. Be careful on that hill.
Oh, I'm gonna try.
I thought Guantanamo. I think I heard that name before.
Wood.
What you fancy doing?
Take the other train.
Yeah, we can do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is the outskirt houses, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Damn infected. Those guys' names.
Guantanamo. I heard.
Guantanamo, right?
Yeah, I heard him before. I thought he had something to do with the Overlook. But he said he hangs around with the Helping Hands.
Maybe that's why I heard the name.
Yeah, find more nails and not get disappointed when we don't. Yeah, 5 more nails. We just need another 4. I think if we get another 4 dial, I reckon we should look to secure the roof and put a flagpole up, because stuff will start to despawn if you don't interact with it. And you'll forget when you put stuff down, and all of a sudden it'll disappear and you think you've been raided. So we need to interact, and you just need to put some planks into it and take them out again, just so you've physically touched them.
And what's that by Snickersville?
Hey, we can do. We can do. Yeah, this is the doghouse. Got a pen now. Yeah, stay positive. We might have to beat some more dogs off here.
I hope not. But I tell you what, the way those infected are, I'd rather deal with the dogs than the infected.
Yeah, I don't know if they're having a little hiccup in the heat or something, because they seem to howl a lot without actually...
Well, you know what, to be honest, Rusty, I ain't heard them all day today.
That's interesting.
Until you came on.
Well, like I said, when I came back the other day, I heard them in front of me in the distance, and we seemed to circle round each other, because by the time I got back to the embassy, they were in Chernarus. That's what it sounded like.
It was quite peaceful. I was actually thinking to God, like, oh, thank God, no wolves.
Oh, that's good.
The first time I've heard them in a while.
Yeah, that's...
Maybe these are coming then.
I think they're getting stuck. Put the gamma on. Yeah, it must be good when you figure out if it wasn't quite working, and you figure out to get it working.
Yeah, I feel comfortable with the whole magazine now.
Yeah.
Something powerful as well.
Yeah, I think the SK is, because we can find those. Yeah, we can find those rounds easier than any other round. We don't find loads, but we can still find them easier than pretty much any of the other ones.
Yeah, it's good for close quarters and sniping.
I have found a lock, a blue lock in this building in front, the tech build, the machine shop.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't think anything showed up there.
No, nothing. Yeah, I always, yeah, the bloody headlight bulb always gets me for that brief moment, because there is some like white and yellow writing on the nail box. Yeah, you can get all excited briefly. Dead infected. Yeah, there's a dead infected up there that we didn't take out.
Okay.
This is when it gets dodgy. It's starting to get dark. Losing each other.
Could have been the friends we were talking to.
Possibly. Possibly. Another one up there as well by the tree.
you're friendly.
Brilliant.
Ooh.
I wouldn't run after them. If they're not friendly, they're not friendly. Or if they're not sure, they're not sure. And running after them.
Guy before, but he made it seem like he couldn't hear me.
That sometimes
That
happens.
sometimes.
That does genuinely happen, unfortunately. And sometimes if you run away and come back, it brings it back. Or they could have just been pretending, but that can happen, unfortunately. So, and we can, we've had it before where you can hear him, he can hear you, he can hear me, but I can't hear you. That's bizarre.
I gotcha.
Do you need any food or anything?
Actually, I'm doing pretty good. I just finished up some fishing, so now I'm looking to just cook it somewhere safe, but I'm still kind of trying to figure out where to do that.
Yeah, back here, any houses back here, you should be fine.
And if you use...
Are any of them...
Go on, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Which one would you guys say is the safest? Because I don't really know where to cook here.
Well, if you want, we can watch over you as well. I mean, if you don't mind.
I've got a lighter and
if you
everything.
guys... Oh, dude, if you guys are my security, I'll split the fish.
No,
good.
We'll just keep. So the way I try to do it when I'm cooking is if you use 2 pieces of bark, no sticks, the oven will get hot enough and has very little heat and light and smoke, and it's enough to cook. Probably about 20.
I managed to get a cooking pot as well when I was fishing there.
Oh right, yeah. So if you've got a cooking pot, this will probably be. This isn't the biggest one, but if you've got the cooking pot, you can stick it on the top. I think there's one in here, isn't there?
And like you said, smoke, when you use the bark, it was very little, and no more will come out the chimney. But make sure you wash your hands, please.
Yeah, I should probably do that now. I tend to forget about that kind of thing.
Easily done. Easily done. I'll just get some bark for you. Ah, Sam. What's that? The artiste. Sam the artiste.
Alright, hands have been washed.
Yeah, no problem. I've got the bark in there.
I appreciate the help from you guys. Thank you.
Well, we're the Woodsmen. We live in Prigorodki. Do you need a lighter or anything? I've got spares, if that would be handy.
If you got spares, that'd be great. Otherwise, I'd have to just do an improvised one.
Let me drop you a couple there. There's a couple on the floor there. There's not a lot left in them, but you don't get a lot. You can have both of those.
Okay, thanks, man.
They're just on the floor there in front of you.
Rusty, I'll be outside, guarding outside, okay?
Yeah, I'll be looking through.
Buddy. Thank you.
I'll be looking through the window.
No problem.
Yeah, we're the Woodsmen. We live in Prigorodki.
Woodsmen. Okay.
Yeah, so if you get your cooking...
Yeah, I'm new to the server, so I'm still kind of figuring everything out here.
No problem. That's what we're here. There's another... Let me just drop this one by you as well. You used to be able to hand stuff to people, but now you just have to drop it on the floor. It does the same thing. It does the same thing. I've got a map that will show you. I'll just drop it on the floor by you as well. That shows you where some of the groups, not all of the groups are. It's a good guide, even if you know the lands like the back of your hand. But that'll show you areas and where groups tend to live. So if you're after trying to bump into a group or keep away from a group's area, that's a good reference.
Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Damn, there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, no, I appreciate it.
No problem. You can keep that. We hand them out. So we're in Prigorodki, so a bit further to the west, just before you get to Chernarus. That's where we.
Oh, okay.
And we're here for this reason. If anybody needs any assistance, you know, maps, compasses, a little bit of medical, fish, that's what we're here for, or any advice or where we can help without spoiling anything. But
yeah, no, you guys are saving me right now. Thank you.
No problem. No problem. And if you can find a fishing rod, so just looking at your fish there, you've got 37%, but that's enough to keep you alive. If you find a fishing rod, you'll be looking at 80 to 90% once they're cooked. You get a far better return using the right tool for the right job. Yeah, so we do a lot of fishing. So if you can get a metal hook and a fishing rod that aren't that difficult to find, if you do a bit of travelling, you get nearly 3 times the amount per fish when you catch them.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
But again...
And you just find those on the boats on the coast, yeah?
Boats and some containers. And there is a thing here, I haven't got a spare one unfortunately, but if you're into your fishing, you can find tackle boxes that are a bit like a TARDIS. So if you sacrifice 6 slots, you can put 1 knife, 1 sharpened stone, 1 piece of rope, and loads of hooks and worms in there. So if you can find them in the containers on the coast as well.
Beautiful.
They are they're quite handy for being able to do a bit of fishing. I mean, I've found a damaged fishing rod, but if I use a stick, and if you can find a hook, you'll get like 50 to 60% return. So it's still better than bone hook or wooden hook. What you'll find here is a lot of the things that are slightly different. So things have got the right tool for the right job. Things may give you a bit more if you use the right thing. Yeah, you may get Gideon's just listened to the radio, so you can find cassette tapes. There's probably 50 different cassettes you can find to play in the cassette players. That's what he's playing now.
Oh, okay. Okay, I was wondering what that sound was.
That worried me for a moment. But sorry, what was your name? I'm Rusty P of the Woodsmen.
Rusty P, pleasure to meet you. You can call me Moose.
Moose, well, it's nice to meet you, Moose. Like I say, it's it'd just be, I mean, like you said there, you didn't know where was safe to cook. That's the best thing. There's nowhere safe here in the grand scheme of things. The neutral zones are neutral, but you can still get shot from the tree line. Most of the groups, though, if you talk to them, even if they're deemed to be the bad groups, will still tell. And there's nothing wrong with telling them that you've just washed up on the coast, and they'll probably tell you a bit about themselves.
Okay.
They may still steal your stuff and hold you up, or they may just let you go. But we all remember when we first turned up. I'd always, for the most part, apart from Gorka, it says on the map, stay out of Gorka. That's, it's not a challenge. That's actually, I don't go there because I don't want to get on the wrong side of dark as midnight or damn. But you're free to travel where you want. As long as you're not running around with your gun out, most people will try to talk, but there's still that element. You'll get shot at the well, you'll get shot from them in the middle of nowhere, because nails and 4-dial locks are the most valuable items here. So if you find epoxy putty, nails or 4-dial locks, there's 2 traders, soon to be 3 traders in the map. One, you've got Eastside Traders in Krasno, you've got the ORCC in Sinistock, so northwest and northeast, and there's one setting up in Balota town on the coast. They're the traders.
Okay.
And I'd always recommend, if you find things like nails and 4-dials, if you're not going to use them, bury them and then try and take them to a trader's, because you'll get true value or better value at the traders than you will with the group you bump into. And if you bump into the wrong group, they may take them off you anyway. But they,
okay.
Yeah, but they cost, building costs a little bit more than probably what you're used to as well. That's why they're so valuable. But
I gotcha.
But yeah, it's.
Are you sure you guys don't want any
no.
fish? I got a lot more than I need.
No, you'll be surprised how much you need.
Fill your belly.
Yeah, it's unless you're full, it's not worth having them in your bags. The way I look at it, if somebody coasts me, they're not going to get my fish. But also, if you're not full, you're better off having it in your belly, because once you go red hungry, it takes a lot to get back up to, and if you're not careful, you just plan that constant battle between eating, then starving, eating, then starving. But when you take the opportunity, if it's safe, is eat as much as you can until you're full. And I try not to, the reason I keep stuff on me is to give out. I'll always make sure I'm full before I leave on a little adventure. And anything I've got on me is to eat on the way or to give out if people are in desperate need. But I tend not to keep food on me unless it's in my stomach.
Okay, yeah, I just did a lot of fishing because I was on red.
Yeah, and you'll find you'll probably have to eat all that before you get close to being full. Whereas in other lands, it might be three pieces of fish, 4 pieces of fish, and you're full. You'll find here that it takes a little bit longer. So if you can keep topped up, any food you find, eat it. I don't even think that's worth having an emergency can on you if you find it. If you're not full, just eat it. Because once you go,
fruit and mushrooms.
Yeah.
Mushrooms don't grow here.
Yeah, so you won't find fruit or mushrooms. They've been wiped out in the apocalypse, so there's no fruit and mushrooms unless you grow vegetables. But even then, they're a time-consuming thing that if you don't look after them properly, you could lose them all. So unless you disinfect them at the right time, you could lose most of what you've grown.
Okay. I got a question.
Absolutely.
About half an hour ago, I did get messed up and had to bandage with a non-disinfected bandage. Am I beyond the point where I need to worry, or should I maybe go loot the hospital?
Are you? Have you got the 6 symbol at all, or are you fine?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm thinking it's gonna pop up any minute. But I don't
normally,
know.
let me give you 6 disinfected ones. There's 6 disinfected ones as well. You can have those. But yeah, so you were lucky because there's a big chance that you'll get the infection here if you use. So you were fortunate that you got away with it, but normally you can tell straight away that it doesn't appear this late. If you've done it about half an hour ago, you're fine. But
okay, you're giving me all 6?
Absolutely, yeah. It's.
You're a legend.
No problem. That's what we're here for. If you can find any tincture, it's always handy keeping that on you. I tend to keep rags for slow bleeds and a bandage for if I have multiple. So rags, again, if you can find some disinfectant tincture or the disinfectant spray, they all do the same thing on the bandages. So yeah, you're more than welcome to them. I'll get a raincoat or something and cut that up to get some more. And the cooking pot as well. I mean, I don't want to spoil anything, but you can actually catch rain in that as you're walking along. So if you're out in the open and it starts to rain, put it in your hands, look into the sky, and you should be able to catch rain that you can drink straight out of it. That's quite
beautiful.
Yeah, that's quite a handy tip for. Again, apart from you are looking up and you're not, but if you can get just outside of a tree or just in a bit of cover but a clear view of the sky, you can fill a cooking pot or a cauldron. And this is always Gideon's. This is Gideon's thing. So obviously you know how to make bone knives by rubbing 2 together. If you ever need knives.
Yes.
So if you put the small stone in your hand, you can then make 1 bone knife per bone, or if you bang them against a rock, you can make.
Oh, okay.
So
yeah, I could.
Yeah. So instead of having 4, you can make 8 with that stone, and the stone never wears out. So yeah,
beautiful.
And if you bang them against a rock as well, so if you haven't got a small stone but you find a rock, you can do the same there. We always keep a stack of 10 bones on us, either for bone hooks or bone knives. If you're doing a lot of cutting up, you might want to keep your best knife for You might want to keep your best knife for sort of defending yourself, and then bone knives for just cutting up fish and stuff. Because sharpened stones can be tricky to find as well.
I gotcha. No, you guys are really saving me here.
No
I
problem.
appreciate the
that's
advice
what
on it.
yeah, that's what we're here for. We're here to assist where we can without spoiling anything. If you're ever down in like Prigorodki, we're by the big yellow crane as you come into Prigorodki from Electro.
Okay.
In the big industrial building. We're not quite set up because a storm came through about 3 weeks ago and washed everything away, so we're all starting again. But we tried to get set up. But yeah, like I say, I'll just travel around and get the feel of it, because sometimes you'll bump into groups. Other times that'll seem like you're the only one here, even though the land will be full, and it's just one of those random things that but use the map and potentially just go to some of the groups and just ask them what they do. You're new to the land, and they'll tell you a bit about themselves. Some are looking to recruit, some aren't, but the best way is to getting round and bumping into them, because they do remember names. They remember, once you get used to a look that you want to wear, people will recognise you if they can tell, if they recognise the name, or they recognise the voice, or they recognise the look. For us, it's the green raincoat and the armband and the pants. We get all that from the industrial wear near where we live. We don't have to go too far. But if you're after decent guns, you have to head up into the military areas. That can be fun if you're into that sort of thing, but we're not a shooty group. The shooty groups fight over those sort of areas because they need it for their day-to-day stuff.
I gotcha.
We just tend to make do with a shotgun, and for the dogs, you've probably heard the dogs howling. So there's packs of dogs that prowl around the towns. They sound like wolves, but they're actually dogs when they get closer to you.
Okay, noted. Yeah, no, I did just wash up today, so I appreciate the
no problem.
Heads up on this. I'm trying to find some friends of mine that I got separated from, so now I got enough food and water to make it happen. So thank you guys.
Yeah, perfect. Do you know what direction you need to head in, or where you're trying to bump into them?
I think they're actually fairly close. I think they are on the west side right now, so I need to make my way over there.
Yeah.
They've been running from either Cherno or Belota.
Yeah.
Not entirely sure.
Yeah, so they're not too far away. We'll obviously, that's that way. I'm sure you know that west is that way.
Okay.
And obviously we're just heading back up this way. Well, it's nice to meet you, Moose. If you ever need anything, if you go past Cherno or Prigorodki, you'll see where we are with the big yellow crane. Just shout up. There's normally somebody upstairs, and there's a couple of shelters outside as well.
Will do. Thank you guys. You're lifesavers.
No problem.
Have a good one.
Have a safe journey.
Yep. You guys as well. Good luck.
Yep.
There you go. That's nice.
Yeah. I thought you chasing him down wasn't a good thing. You're like, are you friendly? Are you friendly?
It's a 50-50.
And he just looked behind and
thing,
he looked behind and ran off.
But then you find, I couldn't hear you. But
yeah, and that's what we're here for getting all the little stories and stuff. If we can bump into them and just give them a little bit of a heads up.
again, when they come from other lands, is what they're used to, right?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
I knew somebody was around. We kept finding the bodies, and that's why I was looking on the coast. Somebody's fishing,
Yeah. Yeah, there's no train. No train here. You see what I mean about the dogs moving around as well?
Yeah.
They're now behind us.
Yeah, the gods need to work on that, but I swear I haven't heard them all day. Did he have enough fish?
Yeah, he caught a good lot.
Pretty sure his buddies would need it. I found a stick of epoxy today.
Oh, that's good. I think we've got another one buried. That other one you found, if it's still there. I think.
Nice.
I'll just check this boat.
Yeah.
Moose. Yeah, I know I've said it before, but the nights here are, I think, perfect for allowing you to continue playing without MVGs. If you've got them, they're definitely an assistance, but I said, that being said, I'm still not a fan of thorough looting in the dark. You're just going to get beaten up by infected and attract loads of attention. Who's that guy that lives up here as well? Joe? Was it Joe somebody? Joe Scrub, that was it.
The fishing hook. For fishing.
What's that, sorry?
Are you looking for a fishing hook?
No, just see if we can find any more rods or anything. I've got one for now. This is where Joe Scrub lives, up here, the one who blew Ella's door off.
Ah, really?
Yeah, but I bumped into him and he was sort of apologetic.
They also work in Cami here, right?
Yeah. It's not a community camp. They just want people to take stuff and go. They don't want them hanging around. So he said we're definitely not a community camp. Yeah, Joe Scrub, and I forget the other guy's name that I bumped into.
Fella knows where he lives.
Well, he said she's welcome to go up there if he wants to get revenge, but he'll fight for him. He'll fight. But he did say now he knows that we're down there, he's not going to do it if he gets a chance.
Yeah.
I think that's the thing, you either don't hear them aggro on you, so when you've aggroed the other one, you've got the other one behind you, that's how you get beaten up. So ideally, if you hear one aggro, you stop. But you might not always hear them do that. And the next thing, you've got two on you, or if you've run and then you've aggroed another one, you've got the third one. So that's how easy it is you start getting beaten up. Oh, there she is in the moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight. The Serrani girl's feels alright. Illuminated, you see? Absolutely illuminated. Where's he gone this time? He went... Did I go in this house? Yeah. Oh, that's them getting shot at, probably. Yeah, I'm not sure what animals there are for them to shoot unless the dogs came down, so we need to be careful. Two shots, was that like a one shot and then a finishing shot? Yeah, I think I caught the sun a little bit yesterday. A little bit of a red face. When he washed the car. Welcome in, Monk. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. What do you reckon? You need to carry a beard with you to keep you warm when it's cold.
Are you much?
Say it again, sorry?
I don't see how you're much warmer than I am.
Well, no, I mean, I'm not cold, but if I get cold, I can put that beard on, because that's really good at keeping you warm at night.
That cold? You're not blue temperature?
I haven't, no, I'm white with a plus. But I was by the fire with that guy, Moose.
Ah, there you go.
But if you put the beard on, it brings you up to white at least, I think.
Nice.
Yeah, so I'll probably go blue. Now my temperature's going down, I've lost the pluses. But I'll put the beard on. And that should stabilise. Should. Because it is high insulation. Yeah, so it's stabilised my temperature. Not sure why we're going up. I'm not sure why we're going up. Bit giddy in there, isn't it? Well, if you play on the server, you're not supposed to do that sort of thing anyway, and if they do catch you, you just get banned. But it's one of them things that I put myself on here, and you just hope that nobody does, you know. That's, you know, has it happened? I don't know, you know. But, you know, it's one of them things that can happen, you know, unfortunately. I don't know why we're chasing these shots. We just heard 3 shots. Well, yeah, it's an honor system, but I reckon 99.9% of the people on here, they don't even consider that. There's always the odd that might. But I'm not sure what they would have been shooting at, and that was close, but did you get any eyes on?
No, I was looking for you.
No, I went backwards away from it. Didn't go. I had eyes on you.
Okay.
But I don't think there's any animals they're going to be shooting at there.
Yeah. No, I thought I saw you go up, so I was like, okay, I can't leave him behind.
No,
But I was like, well, fall back.
well, that was close, wasn't it? That one, that last one was close. Not at us, but it was close. And that's how they normally shoot from this hillside going round to the. That's how they normally shoot that hillside going round to the lighthouse. So whether somebody's at the well or I don't know.
I have no idea. At least we tried.
Yeah, yes indeed. What a way to wake up Pain. What a way. And again, I didn't say anything.
Right?
Say that again, sorry?
Toga up here, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it is this. And the thing is, I know I think people that have been playing, I mean, I don't think I've been like streaming long enough, but I suppose there's sometimes when it's not it that I've experienced, but some people quite often say it is when it isn't, and you know, quite often there's times when it is when it is. But it's one of them things, if you put yourself in, I'd rather they didn't, you know. And again, it is against the rules of this particular server, but that doesn't mean people won't try it, you know. And I like this one especially. I will do, you know, but I don't really use the in-game. I use in-game talk and radios mainly. I don't use Discord. I like things to be unknown anyway. So we've got radios that I should have put on when we got split up, but I had sort of eyes on him. Yeah, you know, it's not. Now Discord isn't against the rules, but I prefer not to use it. But I will use it if there's, you know, in crisis times. Or if it's really important, I'll use it. But that can be more distracting sometimes. And like if Gideon got shot in the woods, if I lost sight of him, he could tell me in Discord he's just been shot from the guy at the lighthouse, but I wouldn't have known that. That's my personal, you know, again, my personal thing. That's the first time somebody's put that. I've been waiting ages for somebody to come up with that. I'm on DayZ Underground. Thanks for Trigger. I forgot I had that one set up. Or Doug for short. I really forgot I had that in there as well. Had that on there. I need a pristine collared dress to cut up to get some six more. These'll do for now. Let me just turn the gamma off. Yes, we're in Tolga. These are techno teddies for the black sheep or bobs. Yeah, when I get a stack of 6 rags, I'll disinfect them again.
Hoping to find Nolan here. No luck.
He said he was like the mayor now, didn't he, I think?
Yeah, the mayor of Tolga, but what? Nothing here. Rangefinder.
No, I've got one. I've got one. Perhaps they didn't like my server joke. That'll happen. We're in Solnichi. You see, yeah, should we have been running through the trees? Probably. That's just up here, I think, as well. But that is, for me, DayZ PvP. You don't see the shot. Yeah, you don't see the shot, hear the shot, and it's obviously a kill shot like that. They obviously saw us, might have seen us in the town and waited on the hills for us to go up and through. And that is it. That is your DayZ PvP experience for the most part. I don't know why I'm picking up buttstock. I'm not too far away, if I remember rightly. It's just up here. We're a little bit further. Oh, good lord. So they could have followed us up from Snickersville. You know, there's all sorts of stuff that could have happened there. I'll just go to the med center and I'll run up. I think we're back that way. Again, the only thing there potentially is be more observant. That's probably the only thing you can take away from that. I need a gun or something though. Because again, I think we are. If I run up there, Tolga's up there. So if I run up there, but I need a gun or something. Otherwise, you're just running up for the fun of it. That's why you don't keep too many rounds on you. But that I had loads of shotgun rounds, but they're not that difficult to find. Yeah, so to me that is what I would deem as typical DayZ PvP for the most part. Like now, getting shot at the well, you know, somebody in that building, somebody in the buildings, but you know, to my right, or somebody comes running up to me as I'm not really best placed to see people sneaking up, and that's it, game over. I mean, they would have known it was us if they know, you know, so it's obviously probably, again, and this is what I like the fact that I don't know what's happened. Has Gideon been coasted? Did he manage to get his gun out? Did he get shot, you know, at the same time? I'm going to have to go back up there to see what's left. but I will just check the med center. But that's what I mean, you do need... And me running back like this, it's pretty obvious that I'm fresh, and I'll probably meet the same end. The guy had a knife on me. Brilliant. Let's check inside. I think this other house is still medical. But again, I'm not saying it's pointless to run up there, so I'm going to run up there, but Freshy stamina. We might find a pistol or something. We want something to go back there with. Good thing is, you know, apart from the drip, I didn't really have anything. Oh, go gadget arms there. I didn't really have much to lose in the grand scheme of things if we had nails or 4 dials. Well, they could be waiting for us to go back. You never know. Oh, we want a shotgun or something. Another Sarwin kit. Nearly the same. God. It's raining sour kits. Sour kits? Sewing kits. Hallelujah. Let's drink this. Oh no, I need to go more this way, don't I? Because we're past... We're past there, aren't we? Yeah, we need to go up this way. Or do I check in there? You're not going to get a gun in there, are you? Hopefully they've looted. And gone, and we can pick some bits and pieces up. Just trying to think. So we came up. Yeah, I used to go this way. It would be handy to have a map, but yeah, we cut across the hill, whereas you normally go up to the next house and then up there. Yeah, that's not where we need to go. Because I'm also conscious that everything will disappear in half an hour. It's not going to take me half an hour to get there, but I'll probably get shot again. Evildoers. Check these houses. I said there's always that element of that can happen. You know, if I was, again, more observant, we may have seen them. Let's find a baseball bat. Let's go and baseball bat them to death. Oh, we're getting geared. We're getting gooped. Put you in your usual slot. Yeah, I've been looking at getting a different mouse. That's a minefield in unto itself as well. And I've got used to like the button. I can get another one of these, but I think a slightly different shape. Nothing. Even something with a slug in it would be handy. this the road that you go up to? That is. We're not that far. And we were at the top houses, weren't we? The top parts we'd gone. Bet you, well, again, we don't know who shot, so unless they're wearing a raincoat or they've got a green Mosin on them, if they've got a green Mosin on them and I've got some to shoot them, I'll shoot them. Or shoot at them, but I've got nothing. I can batter them to death with a baseball bat. And even running with your gun out then wouldn't have been any good, you know. You know, sometimes it can prevent you getting shot. Other times like that it clearly doesn't. So there's the castle. Are we up here then? I might run into them. Hopefully Gideon got away. We weren't up there, were we? No, I'm sure we're over this way. I think we're over this hill here. I think we're just over this bit. They took the fishing hook. Saw something ruined. So we're looking for someone with a green nose and 1025, 1025. Gideon, are you on? Skiliski again. Oh, Skiliski, that's the... I suppose I could go around and try and hunt his stuff down, but... They didn't take any shotgun ammo, so they didn't need that. But they took a fishing rod and they took the hook. Probably insurgents, I would say. But you never know. There's an extremely good chance if I got hit and Gideon got hit, they would have looted him as well. I reckon they're bait shots or something. Because clearly they didn't need the backpack, they didn't need the shotgun, so I think they're quite well geared. Probably insurgents. But it's so difficult, you see, to, you know, unless you see someone with a green Mosin. Unless you see someone with a green Mosin, it's difficult. And even then they can spray them, like I do. Little devils. But yeah, that... Admittedly, I didn't hang around. I was on the body for too long. But shot face down. Was that from behind? I don't know. Hopefully Gideon managed to get away. If he heard the shot, because if it's a kill shot, you don't hear the shot. You just black out. It's on purpose. So if they, unless there was two of them, and they say you do left, I do right. But Mosins are easy enough to find. I found another PU scope. You know, it's not the end of the world. It's just the only thing I'm frustrated that is given away. I think, did I have 4 in the gun? So 5 in the gun and then 3 spare. So 8 rounds of Mosin ammo. And that's why I don't like carrying multiple stacks, for that very reason. But yeah, like I say, I've still got shotgun ammo, so that'll at least defend me against crackheads. You know, that could have been a BK, it could have been, but just they didn't seem to take. I should have repaired my backpack. I've got enough sewing kits now, haven't I? Yeah, I think they left the stuff, the ruined stuff on the body as well, because that would have despawned by the time I got back. But if you leave it on the body, you've got till the body despawns. What I have on my belt, I had a holster, a sheath, so we can get to the castle from that time. But yeah, that's just stuff. I mean, if we had nails or 4 dials, that would be a bit more painful. But all I need is a raincoat and a vest, and I'm not far back to what I was before. They left the tackle box with all the bits in there. They just took the hook out. And I've still got my tincture if I run out of bandages. See what goodies we can find in the castle. I have Eric set up here again. Nothing. I hope they haven't kidnapped Gideon. That wouldn't be cool. Yeah, well, I think the first time he came down willingly. He came down willingly, but I got my compass. I thought I'd lost my compass. So we don't be going north. We want to be going this way. I want to be going west, don't I? I want to be going this way. Overlook's over there. Yeah, I want to be going west. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Don't know where the evildoers are. I mean, you can hear how close you have to get before you hear the buzzing of the flies. But again, that's what I enjoy about not using Discord. You know, it's my personal thing. The fact is, I don't know if he survived. I should have probably done a better sweep of the area. Because it might have been because of that location. You can get back there if you're lucky quite quickly. Yeah, evildoers are everywhere. More weapon cleaning kits. Yeah, so I need to go west. Well, it's just my personal thing, and I like the fact that even when we play on official, yes, we're in Discord, but we still try to. It's just so you have a plan. Before, you know, you're not relying on it. Right, if anything goes down, we'll meet at, you know, those clump of trees up there. I'll go round that, just so you've got that little. You have to have a plan when you go into somewhere. But again, just my personal little thing. I will use it and have used it, but on here it's just that unknown, because at this moment in time, I don't know if he survived. You know, managed to get away, or they got him as well. Till we get back. I'm going east again, aren't I? What's going on here? I need to go west. Yeah, and again, even like getting shot, I'm a big believer. When it's your time, it's your time. You know, we were running. I still think they're bait shots at Skaliski at Snickersville to draw people in potentially. But yeah, when it's your time, it's your time. You know, people are always watching, you know, movements and stuff. There could be somebody in that tree line, but I've just run across the middle of an open field, whereas we were on a footpath, and obviously they must have been close enough to us or followed us. I know where we are now. Yeah. Yeah. And I think you have to expect that, because it is going to investigate something. The thing that's going on, you don't know what it is, do you? You know, you don't know if it's been a massive firefight, if it's bagheads, crackheads, or somebody, you know, a group that will shoot on site, because that's a lower risk. That was a chest shot, because that ruined my vest and jacket. So it's probably what are we looking at? Oh, we've got 1 minute. Yep, you just don't know. And even creeping around, somebody else is watching and they see people hear shots. But that'd be interesting to see if he got. I hope he got away. Gideon has a natural ability of being able to, because when me, Jonas, and Gideon got ambushed on the way to Kamishovo, Jonas literally got one tapped as he stopped to look through his binoculars. I think I took one down, but we had people from the island over the road shooting at us, and then people run up from Kamishovo, and then Gideon managed to extract from that, you know. Oh, let me not be in the middle of an open field when I wake up. Nearly. Yeah, Badlands. And I shall be right back. We are back. What do I have in here? Oh, I don't know what blood group I am either, do I? What did I have in here that they took? Chlorine tablets. Chlorine tablets, EpiPen, lighters, I think. Oh, did they? Oh no, we've still got some lighters. The world is a good place still. Look at all the stamina I've got as well, so, as I'm not loaded down with goop. Can you see it now? Valhalla. It's on my ones. Has it popped up for you now? Ah, my pistol. That's what they took as well, the little devils. Oh, that's the vehicle checkpoint. I've gone well the wrong way. Not well that I wanted to go. Hopefully the overlook have got their little stone oven up here. And we've got to see some vehicles up here. We get some goop. Convoy goop. That's not there. There's a shelter. We may be able to fill up on fish. Have they got the stone oven? Interesting placement. Humbles, yeah. Oh, that's what I saw was ruined, the whistle. Come on. Should go up to the overlook and look for a jacket. Can't quite remember, but I think there's a house up here somewhere. If not, I'll go to the one at the top of the other hill. Brian, this is a DayZ. Probably the best game in the world, in my humble opinion. If it gets its hooks into you, I always say I think you struggle to play something else. It's not for everybody, but the people that it gets, I think you find it difficult to get into any other game. It just clicked for me. I started off on console, moved across to PC just for DayZ, really. I want that to go out. This isn't going to last long. Uh-oh. They've got to be hunting. But now there's no fire, you see, and it's still blistering, so it's still cooking it just as quick. If I use the cooking pot, I've probably got them cooked, obviously, a lot quicker. Oh, police events there. Goop, goop, goop. Might find an R12. Goop, goop, goop. We all know this is about the amount of overwatch I do on something like this. Goop, goop, goop. Oh, good lord. Jesus Christ. I saw a It has. It has. it has, but I sort of don't want to advertise the point I've got one. One oh two five, 1025. Anybody on? Fox. 1025, 1025. Anybody on? I normally end up slightly better geared than when I get coasted. Normally. Obviously someone was shooting up here earlier. Oh, bear with me a second.
Nice cock!
We've got to have the counter on the go, haven't we? Yeah, that should have been stealth cock. haven't got any. Well, I can if I need to. I'll put the vest on, but no, my luck, I'll get beaten up by an infected, and that'll damage it. Yeah, I'm not going to go all the way up the hill. I'll just check up. Excuse me. I'll just check up here. But we are close to the sounds of the shot. But only one shot. Probably a deer or something like that, or a boris. Yes, like what happened to me. One shot and done. Yeah, remember, I know when Bucky's here, we always laugh that it's always dogs. Whenever we hear any types of shots, even if it's like a rapid burst of automatic fire, yeah, dogs. Again, there's probably somebody who's shot at. That done the huntings. That now I'm not really that observant. Now, my luck, they'd have replaced the water in here with gasoline or something. Yeah, because I had chlorine tablets in here, so they took them. surprised I didn't get knocked out by the infected. Quite surprised. That must have been close. One more hit and I reckon I would have been down. Got to try and look my best, haven't I? Oh. Oh, is it? I know it's no, it's leather kits or duct tape. Oh, no, I've got any duct tape on me now. Boo. I suppose, is armor 3 on whatever the new engine is? Because this is in Fusion, isn't it? Hello, hello, anybody home? Hello, hello. It's the weary traveller. Hello, hello, anybody home? I mean, for like the graphics, I suppose armor is going to be probably the closest, or if it's on the new engine, that's what you're going to be getting pretty much. Certainly looking worse for wear. Oh, let me put that on there. They're always handy to have till I find a hatchet or something similar. Yeah, oh, it's not this building. Ah, well, yeah, because I think this is on when you log into this. This is in Fusion, as in normal DayZ. Is it not? What's the other one? Is it Unreal Engine? Well, we got to take that, haven't we? I don't know anything about them, if you know what I mean. I'm going off what I can sort of like remember. This isn't probably the best place to be looking for stuff either. With Chevelle. Oh. Well, like I said, I'll hold my until I, get to, well, eventually, hopefully, get to play it. I think again, expectations versus reality sometimes. Oh. And I'd like to say, I hope they don't change the game. I don't know, we'll see. Because again, you've got two choices, you play it or you don't. There are your two choices. Or three choices is you can play and moan, that you don't like it. So that's your third choice, I guess. Well, yeah, and Doug and DayZ in general, is it something that I'm gonna drop the BK? No, I'll keep it on me. I'll keep it on me, just in case. There'll probably be loads of speculation that goes on. Diana, welcome, welcome. There'll be loads of speculation as well. But, how different will it be? Is it just, you know, less buggy? I know why the Legionnaires don't like it up here. Look at all these purple raincoats they have. Little silent prayer there. Yeah, because, you know, I don't know. If they change it too much, it might not be the same. If they don't change it enough, they'll say, why didn't they bother changing it more? And again, I'm sure they've got their vision of the vanilla version, and then the community can mod, you know, their little socks off and do what they want to it. But I think it's always good to see how the, you know, the vanilla side of it pans out. Because as soon as it is released, and if they do allow if they do allow you know, access like they do to this one, it won't be long before it might be unrecognisable from what they originally forecast for it. And that's always the risk if you play on like heavily modded for the first time. You think that's normal, you know, but you don't realise how different each server can be with the tweaks that the talented people can make. You know, and that is the challenge. I think most people, if they found a version of the game they enjoyed, would enjoy it. It's just finding that version that you enjoy. And I think me starting off on console, I mean, you did have modded servers, but it was more custom areas and loot adjustments. You know, that was the mods, and some of them you could do temperature changes. And I think it's got a lot better. I mean, it still could be a lot better, but I think it's got a lot better now for console. But it could be a lot better. And I don't know enough about welcome in, Sea Kayak. Welcome in, welcome in. Getting attacked by foxes, little buggers. Yeah, I think I've got a little problem with my multi-chat. I can see the other one, so I might be a little bit behind. Apologies. Some of them, I think. Let me get back to base, and then I'll. Yeah, what's been? Yeah, I have to buy a new PC. So that's another thing to consider. You know, people will want the changes, but I think it will come at a hardware, you know, cost potentially. I didn't find both bodies, no. I had a quick look, a very quick look, so I didn't know if they were still around or they'd moved on. But I'm sure Gideon wasn't too far from me. I'm hoping that he got away. I tried, but I think if they did shoot him, they would have looted him as well, and I couldn't really carry much. Oh, the multi-chat's caught up now. Yeah, give me rabies. That'd be another sickness. Get attacked by a fox or a badger. They bring badgers in, give you tuberculosis. Wonder why I haven't got any stamina. Lol. That's a real hard. It could work. it could work, but I'm not sure how that would, you know, again, it could work, and I think it is something that is on, because you might find they incorporate some of the mods as standard.
Hello?
Hello, just me.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, I don't know where Gideon is. We got jumped up near Tolga.
Oh, man.
I went up there and found me, but I didn't look too far to find him because it was not far off nap time. But I'm not sure if if he got hit or not. I've tried him on the radio.
Back. Yeah, I've been here about maybe an hour and 15.
Yeah, so this was before the nap time. This was, but yeah, so he's probably on his way.
I bumped into Roy from the Insurgents.
Yeah, what do you have to say?
Quite a conversation. He was just trying to convince you guys to see the light, but to be honest, he was quite chilled. He was quite, I don't know.
Yeah, but yeah,
he wasn't as militant as they were, and he said that Gideon caught up with Irish earlier.
Yeah.
So I don't know how that conversation went, but yeah, I explained my views and the views of the Woodsmen, and that looked pretty much, you know. You're not going to force the Woodsman to follow your narrative type.
No,
but
I have found.
We give.
I found these on the way back.
Oh, nice.
No,
nice.
I'm not sure. I mean, if the honest coin come past, they can have that ballistic vest if they come past. Because they gave us like all these tents. There is another one downstairs that's got stuck in the wall. So they gave us, I think it was 3 medium, and the car tent.
The clowns ran past before and were like, "Do you realise you've got a tent hanging out?"
Yeah, that was the one that got dropped. And you I think if you contact the gods, they may be able to do something. But realistically, I mean, we've got. I think there's another one. Yeah, I think we've got enough to let that one go potentially. But again, this gives.
Do we need to upkeep these or
so
tents?
You can use duct tape and sewing kits. These are quite good because one use does the whole thing, I believe, and the door. So there's 2 parts to it, same as these ones. But the canopy tents. Each panel you have to repair, and the roof separately as well. So these are like 2 places to repair, whereas the canopy tents are.
And what happens if they ruin?
They fall to the
everything.
They fall to the ground, and everything falls out.
Shit.
Yeah. Yeah, they fall to the.
Out there for you.
Yeah, I got one to cook now. I'm just trying to see what. Yeah, I lost my Moser and they left a shotgun. Which was not cool. I just don't know what to do with these, where to put them in. I mean, so you need 60 for a flagpole. Or, no, I tell you what, we probably, I don't know.
What about that top panel over there?
Yeah, we'll do stuff like that, I think.
Patch it up, you know, the one that you took down for nails.
Because I found another one and finished all the frames, and I've just got that, so...
Yeah, so good. Then maybe start on the double doors or whatever, or...
Yeah, get this patched up, because again, I think... I don't want to jinx it, but I think we're... other than rolling the lock, I think we're secure up here. Yeah, should we block? I'll block off these. These panels. Hit these. We probably need some logs, I think. I've got a hatchet. Let me just make sure I leave.
All right.
Yeah. Yes, we need... Again, it might be dodgy. It might be worth just leaving the majority of stuff up here. I'm going to put a different jacket on, unless there's a raincoat in one of these. Oh, I've got a vest.
You after a raincoat?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, there's one in that red container.
Oh, perfect. I'll grab that on the way out. Perfect, perfect.
I think it is anyway. It looks green. Yeah.
Oh, it's just gone. Oh, no, it's not. I was looking at the wrong container. Yeah, that is green. That is green. I'm going to do lally. Right, I'll go down without one on and put it straight on.
Thought it was a cam net at first.
Well, I'm only hoping that they haven't taken Gideon. Because, unless he's woken up.
Apparently, you know who it was who shot you?
No, I didn't see a thing. I literally got put straight to sleep.
Because apparently, Blackthorn were getting raided by the insurgents, and that's when Roy washed up. But then the Dark Carnival, the clowns came through and said, "Oh, BTG's just killed all of the insurgents, all washed up." Not sure what happened there.
Let me just. So I don't need a backpack. I'm just going to drop everything on the floor and just go out with the hatchet and a sharpening stone. And we don't have to go mad, I guess. chop them down. But if we get a few, we can just dig them. Even if we dig them in like
Put them
that,
in anywhere.
yeah, just so we've got spare ones up here if we need to make planks or adjust something. But we've got 35 left? So it takes 25, it takes 50 to put a small door in. But the bonus of having the frame in, there is a chance they'll hit the frame instead of hitting us. There is a chance.
Yeah.
You know, it's a far better chance than having nothing there.
None.
Because there is a chance they might clip that instead. So I'm going to drop. Let me take this off. You know, you haven't got a jacket on either. I don't know if you took it off because you're hot.
Yeah. I was just leaving stuff inside.
Oh, right, yeah.
If I'm going to be carrying logs, you know.
Yeah, I'm the same. So let me just drop off stuff. Yeah, we're good. I'm just going to take my shotgun. Don't think I've got. I do need to know what blood group I am. So I've got a blood bag, but I'm not sure if that's my blood group. But I'll go and grab that jacket. Yeah.
Oh shit! I forgot my knife. It's alright, just punch. It's alright.
Superpowers are restored. Superpowers restored.
Stick.
Say again, sorry?
That's a fantastic.
Yeah, that is. That's,
Out of bayonet, so I've got a knife now.
just do this last one. Well, again, we don't... Unless he wasn't as lucky and got a further spawn. You know, got Bereziki or Svet or... No, there was infected when I went back to that place, you know, where they held up somewhere. I don't know. Hard work. Half the problem is remember where you chopped them down when you do too many. Yeah, that stamina bug's annoying as well. Yeah, everybody waking up the next morning with bad backs after doing this. Just picking up a meaty... See, I haven't got my stamina back after picking that log up. So you have to pick another one up and drop it. Yeah. Yeah, like I say, I mean, it's difficult. You know, it's difficult when you bring anything out. There's going to be a lot of expectation. You know, and haters are going to hate. And it's just one of those, is it going to be, you know, that different? Or is it just going to be a newer version? Something to look forward to. We got Badlands first, haven't we, to see. But then there'll be the pricing, because it'll be a new game. That's something else for people to moan about. How much it costs. Well, don't buy it then. They're your options. I've seen that as well, but yeah. Oh. Nearly forgot where I was. Yeah, they haven't finished the first one. Again, it's, you know, there is going to be a lot of expectation, because everybody's going to expect a completely polished version with no bugs, no issues, you know, and then potentially they'll become the cheaters will find a way of doing their thing, just like on any new game. So I got this one, didn't I? Got this one. We're on this one now. And again, you know, they're clearly probably not going to work on much on this, other than, you know, Badlands. You know, I think other than that, I think they'd rather spend, you know, invest the money in the new game. So I don't think there's anything completely game breaking in this, in like the official ones. I don't think there's anything game breaking. You know, the infected are a bit of a, you know, adjustment point, in my opinion. Not that council means anything. Yeah. I think that was the last one here, wasn't it? That's the last one here. I think there's... Perfect. Oh, there's a truck battery in there. They were looking for one, weren't they? Young John McCorn. And I think, yeah, they must have an idea of what they want to achieve before they yeah, that you paid for once. Whatever price it was, you paid for it once, and you've had unlimited access. You know, for
food,
you.
I think, Rusty.
Say again?
I think you'll need some food. It sounds like you're hungry. I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah. Yeah, I got some chicken to cook. I'll be alright. I'll be alright for a bit. Ah, welcome in, Ella. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. And, yeah, again, it'll always be, I think, a bone of contention. It always will be. You know. And I just hope it doesn't go down the route of weapon skins and clothing packs and stuff like that. You know, that you potentially spawn in with or something. Yeah, I heard that, yeah. You know, but they have to make money. You know, they're not doing it for... Or some... Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
How are you?
I'm good.
I'm just a dude.
Oh.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, good. Whereabouts are you? I can't see you.
No.
This is the Woodsmen embassy. So we're like a
okay.
friendly group. Yeah, so...
well, nice to meet you.
Yeah, if you're looking for a fire, if you head in... Oh, not that one. If you head into the field behind you, where the houses are, there's a stone oven there with some shelters.
Oh, okay, thank you.
So you can cook that chicken there. Yeah, no problem.
Appreciate
one of my friends
you want to happen
is
to
here.
have like a knife or like a bottle, would you?
Bottle or a knife? I took everything off because I'm in the middle of carrying some wood. I don't know,
Oh, okay, fair enough.
If you come back in like 10 minutes, yes, absolutely. But at the moment, we're just trying to get some wood and stuff.
Yeah, no, fair enough. Thank you. Appreciate your hospitality. All right, thank you so much.
Yeah, there might be some things out in these shelters. I haven't looked in them. They might be empty though. There might be some stuff in here. No, empty, empty. No, they're both empty.
There's a chap called Tommy.
Yeah, so there's only a couple
I think
more.
He's pretty fresh.
Four more. we already agreed that you never please anybody in a game. You have to try and, you know, cater for the masses rather than specific things, because you'll never please everybody. Nearly there.
Feels like we've felled half the bloody land.
Yeah. Yeah. I think after we get these inside, I might go and grab some fish. I think that's the last one, I think I got the last one.
Sorry, what were you saying about
I think once
them inside, just get them up on the landing?
Yeah, just on this landing here, and then I'll...
Yeah.
I might fill up my backpack.
It's stressing me out with that tummy rumbling.
I know, it's...
Turn around and he'll be dead.
No, I'm full health. Yeah, I stopped to eat on the way back. Caught some fish and... Oh, don't drop that yet. Don't drop that yet. That's right, I couldn't. It started to disappear under the... yeah, you can drop it now. Sorry, you can drop it now. Yeah, it's just the lock disappeared. Once we put it down, I've got it now. I'll put it in my bag.
So all these logs for? What's the next plan?
Now,
just so we've got them.
It could be other gates. It could be for the flagpole when we finally get that up. So I think you need a few for that. Because that'll have to, because we're going to have to interact with all these walls as well. Otherwise, stuff's going to start to disappear. Last one. I'll lock us in. I'll just go and grab a fishing rod because I lost one, but I also found a pristine one. Yeah, I'm just going to go and grab. Do you need any food or anything? Do you need any food or anything?
I've got nothing on us, so a couple of bits wouldn't go amiss, but...
Yeah, I think we'll grab...
I'm
yeah.
not as desperate as you are.
Oh, that's my stuff here.
Army, hello.
Yeah, no worries, man. Did you find a knife? Right, if you come in the centre, man, I'll throw you some stuff down.
I appreciate it, thank you. Are y'all like in need of anything?
Nah, we're quite good.
Okay.
Unless you found some nails.
No, I found a packet of cards, and I don't know if any of you guys are like collectors, so.
Nah, we don't collect. But thank you though. Let me just grab some stuff.
Do you need a map or anything? Would that be?
Just
if you got a spare one, I appreciate it.
Absolutely, they're specific to these lands, so it'll show you where some of the groups are. Only some of them, because there's a lot more groups than.
Yeah, it's better than nothing.
Yeah, it's a good indication if you want to travel around and see people.
I appreciate that, fellas.
Yeah, no worries.
Are you looking for any groups in particular, or just traveling around?
I'm just traveling.
Yeah. Yeah, like I say, there's the Legionnaires to the west of us. You've got the Fireflies in Pooster just to the northeast of us, and then you've got the Helping Hands north and a little bit west.
Should I like watch out for any of these people?
So the general rule is, apart from Gorka, where it says stay out, if you don't run around with your gun out, start randomly shooting at people, majority of times you'll be okay.
Okay.
Sometimes if they've just been shot at, they might be a little less friendly. Because they've just been shot at.
If you open up the map, you'll see. Show you where you are as well. I don't know if you've seen them, but it's quite detailed. So you're currently where it's the Woodsmen, and it says the embassy in the bottom.
Oh yeah.
Yep. And then, as Rusty was saying, you've got you've got the Legionnaires to the west. Then you've got just to the north the Helping Hands in Mogilevka.
Okay.
The only ones I would be sort of careful about is where it says keep out. It says damn darkest midnight.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, but like all, you know, just see how you get on. You might get on with them yourself, but yeah, they're not welcome to visitors. But yeah.
Well, I appreciate it, fellas.
No problem. Yeah, the most valuable things you can find are nails and 4-dials and epoxy putty. They're quite valuable to every group. And I'd recommend, if you found them, taking them to one of the traders. You'll get a truer value for them from them. Depending on what you're looking for say, a couple of boxes of nails, you can get a decent gun easily. If that's what you're into.
I will, thank you. No, I don't fancy guns too much, but I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Like I said, just be careful if you have found them. Bury them or don't tell too many people you've got them, because you might find you haven't got them for too long with the wrong groups.
Fair enough. All right, well, thank you, fellas.
No problem. Yeah, just keep on your toes.
Drop
yeah.
by anytime.
Will do. Y'all have a good one.
Yep.
Yeah, cheers, you too.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if you know, but I think you got a tent down here or something.
Yes, it's. Yeah, it's.
Okay. All right. Well, best of luck, guys. Thank you.
Catch you later. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna have to go now, and I'll just go and catch some fish. All right, are you gonna keep moving these, Dredd, or I'm gonna go?
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'll just keep moving them. Yeah.
You should. Yeah, or do you want to just put them? Do you want to just put them up here and lock that door, and we can move them in when I get back, just so it's not open, if in case you get.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's the lock?
Inside the tent. Inside the tent.
Cool.
Pink Derringer. Put you there. Put you there. Perfect. Yeah, it is a horrible sound when somebody's starving to death. Oh. Now, I don't know if that one spawns there or somebody's left it. Not sure, because we do get them occasionally spawn in down here, along here. I think that might be. I don't know if they always spawn on the beach though. They might spawn out, you know, a little bit out to sea. Person was in a boat for a long while. I'm going to cook the cock meat first, just to...
Dusty.
Did you? Oh, you're good. You're safe.
Jesus Christ! What the hell happened over there?
Well, I got shot. Did you see me get shot?
No. I heard the shots go off. I tell you that.
But you must have been.
Boom, 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 boom.
You must have been near me then.
Oh, yeah. But like I said, you were behind me, so I heard the shots. And as soon as I heard the shots, boom! I just went into the trees and started doing the dance and pulled out my gun. And I swear they were. I thought they were gonna come down for me. So I was waiting, backing up like this, circled around, didn't see nothing. I didn't know if you got shot or not. Reached out on the radio, didn't hear nothing. That's when I put 2 and 2 together. About maybe that you didn't make it.
Yeah, I got back to my stuff.
Jesus
They'd
Christ.
looted me. Whoever they were.
I just know we were walking and just hell broke loose. I couldn't tell you how many shooters they were.
No,
I just know bam,
yeah.
bam, bam, bam.
I literally blacked out the first shot.
Jesus.
I don't know what direction it came from or anything like that. I was laying head towards the track, the way we would, as if I fell forward. So whether they followed us up and shot us from behind, I don't know.
So you were laying on your stomach?
Yeah.
Oh, that's strange. Yeah, they must have shot you in the back. Probably the only reason I survived. I was in front of you, I know that for sure. Ah, damn it. What all did you lose, buddy?
The Mosin and a few rounds. But on the way back, I found a worn ballistic vest and a box of nails. So, it's all not lost.
Well, we got another Mosin. I found some more Mosin rounds this morning.
Yeah, like I say, I'll have a look. I just need to. We got some logs. Me and Monk, man. I'm glad you got back. I got back about 20 minutes before the nap was.
Well, I'm not. Yeah, I'd rather have been me. God damn it. Yeah, I saw the logs. I came back and Monk was like, "Hey, Rusty's back. Rusty's back." He went fishing.
Dread.
No, Rusty's fishing. Yeah, Dread. There you go. Dread. Yeah. Sorry. Shit.
Yeah, they took like the fishing rod, the hook. They left a tackle box. I think they left the backpack.
They had your body stripped.
No. I think because my jacket was ruined, they went through all my stuff. But my jacket and vest was ruined, and that was left on. Because I think if you drop that, and
all right, I got you. As long as I figured at least they would be respectful. That's why they left it on. Hopefully.
Well, there was because I always, on purpose, I keep loads of different containers, so it's a little bit more difficult to loot. You know.
Check it out. Take this. Take the hook.
Oh, I'll keep that for now. I'm getting like yeah. Well, actually, I'll stop.
No, you take the hook. You take the hook. I don't have a pole, but it's for a home.
Yeah. Well, I'll put this one, the pristine one, I left in the tent, which was good. So they got the damaged one.
Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I seen all the lugs.
Yeah, so I found a box of nails on the way back and that vest, so we can.
I know. The other day I did grab the net and I interacted with all the walls as well, just in case. I don't know how long we have to be, but
yeah, that makes sense.
I know I did that like 4 days ago at tops.
Yeah, so they took like bits and pieces, but whether I don't know. Like I say, I can't. But when I came back, there was more shots in Snickersville. I think they're bait shots because it was the same like single shot from a similar sort of direction. I think it's possibly bait shots.
Two people working together?
I don't know. I mean, first metal hook fish, and it's a pair of Wellingtons.
And it's raining. God dang it.
But Dredd was saying that he bumped into Roy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and apparently the clowns, or I don't know, you need to speak to him, but apparently... funnily enough, I was doing better on boat hooks. This must be a bent hook or something.
Oh boy.
But apparently, yeah, they think they all got coasted up by Blackthorn. The insurgents.
Oh, Roy said they got it.
I don't know if that was them. You need to speak to Dredd, because Dredd was awake when they came past. I'm not sure if it was Roy telling him that or the clowns when they came past.
Gee.
Yeah, any idea of what sort of gun it sounded like?
Man, to me, it didn't sound like nothing. It sounded to me maybe like maybe a BK.
But he said there was a few shots.
Yeah, that's true. That is true in a rapid.
SKS.
Yeah, probably.
I don't like to say I didn't, hear anything other than waking up in Solnichi.
It had like some kind of like it wasn't suppressed. It had like a little muzzle type sound to it,
Could be a VSS.
That could have been the distance of it, I don't know. But yeah, it was strange.
They might have followed us up the hill. You never know.
Tell them what's going on over there, I mean, Snickersville. It could be damn anything.
Yeah, there is a boat down there.
Every time I go to speak to the people, they're not there, so.
John asked for a truck battery. There's one in that shed in front of the embassy.
Yeah. Sounds like John slept. Get some more wood.
I've got some in the shelter.
You want to cook here or no?
Yeah, well, yeah, we've got nowhere else to cook, have we, at the moment? We haven't got a... I'm just going to cook as much as I can because my backpack's empty. And I can hear you need it. I need it as well. I went red. I just had some chicken to cook.
Yeah. I'm headed that way.
But that normally is the first thing. If you get shot at, you go to ground if you haven't seen it. Now they're getting better. Right, at least he made it back. Oh, 98%ers.
long as you don't pull no 100%ers. I
can't. You might be a little bit choppy if you're speaking.
Yeah, I said I used to look forward to the 100%ers.
Yeah.
Until Jack came up with that special ceremony.
Yeah, getting smack rolled.
That's great.
Yeah, apparently Roy was trying to convince Dredd to, you know, similar to what Irish was saying.
What?
When he came past.
Yeah. That's strange.
Well, I still think there's this not divide, but two different methods that they're trying to use. Obviously, Mr. Churches has got zero tolerance for anything other than what he wants to do, and the rest of them, I think, may believe they can, you know, fight. But yeah, we can eat till we're full, and I'll take the rest back.
Yeah. Sounds good. I just want my arrows going up, you know?
Yeah, well, I was exactly the same.
Fill it down.
I quickly cooked some chicken that I had for that very reason, just so I knew I could then fish for a fair while without... There's a cock and pot there you can use if you want to cook more.
Okay, we'll do.
Yeah, you might have even still been up there when I went back for my stuff then, potentially.
And I know when those shots started flying, Rusty, I started, just like I said, headed down the hill and trying to cover my ass as much as possible.
Oh, yeah. Because when I got there, I think there was infected in in the town, but it could have been me. I had a quick check of the houses with what I had on me, but I only had the shotgun, so. But they left that with all the rounds in it because obviously they didn't need that.
That's good. Instead of throwing it somewhere, I know it's not good, but you know, some people out there would just throw it or.
Well, I think because I put it on that rifle sling, it can be difficult to get off if you don't know how to.
Oh, that is true too.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
If you want to eat, you can eat. I'll watch these.
Alright, take your rest. I'm starting to feel better already.
Yeah. I don't know if my backpack was. I think it wasn't worn. They must have shot me in the chest, I guess. Burns the shelter down. If you want to keep eating until you're full, and then I'll put the rest in the bag. Yeah, I didn't. I checked my body, and I didn't really. To be honest, I didn't really check too far around, because I didn't know if they were still around. You see.
I don't know, but I've been getting that eerie feeling way before this even happened. When I found out, Dolan was getting made, what was it, governor?
Well, I think that was because he was the only one left. I think the other ones had left.
You go down there and there's nothing there.
Yeah, perhaps he's not waking up. Difficult when you're a one-man band, isn't it?
And then remember when we were down there, me, you, and Couch? Same thing. Started taking shots.
Yeah.
I'm good, Rusty. Thank you.
Right, let me... Yeah, we can. I'm gonna try and these are just ones I can't get in there.
Yeah. Stomach's full. My food go down a little bit.
Yeah, I'll wait till mine goes down and then.
It's stuffed. I mean, full.
Yeah, they didn't take the armband or anything. They just took, medical. I think they took a bit of medical.
Nice. Find out the best way of looting. Killing. A suppressor for your.
I think there's some upstairs. I'll.
I don't remember now.
I'll take one out if it gets rid of.
That'd be one of the.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Two more bits.
Yeah. That's what I used to tell myself when my mom fed me liver. 2 more pieces.
Sergeant
The hate
Kingston.
liver night.
This is RP. This is RP. I haven't got a map to show you, but it's a great server, my opinion. Yeah. For me, it gives DayZ a different way of playing DayZ. You know. Yeah. It's a completely different way of playing DayZ. Right, let's. We'll go back and. There is a boat. Somebody's left a boat down the end here.
Maybe it's Johnny. Johnny was out east.
That's I mean, does one normally? I think one washes up there, doesn't it? Every so often. But I think they might be a little bit further out.
Might be right. Yeah, one has been washing up there.
First,
I got a spark plug. You really need to go park it across the way. I'll go do so.
That's up to you. That's up to you. I mean,
Just in case. Oh, you know what? We could take it to the Legionnaires. Maybe I'll take it to the Legionnaires.
have you seen them about though? I haven't seen them.
I seen the girl. New. Echo. Yeah. Sweet girl. New to the area, they kind of adapted her in, you know?
Yeah.
Wearing a purple armband and everything. She helped
they took her on board. I'll go back to help Dredd move those logs. Are you going to be all right?
I'll be back. Yeah.
If I hear any shots or anything, I'll just put on the radio.
Fish some more. Yeah. If you hear any shots, start fishing.
Yeah, DayZ Underground. If you Google that, this has been going about 13 years. You know, and I'll always say, I mean, for me, it's for me, it's a perfect server. It won't be for everybody. You know, people might not get on with it for whatever reasons. But I think if you're into RP, I'd never even done it, and I'm probably not the best, if I'm honest. I'm getting there, but it's whatever you want to be comfortable with. you know, just a name initially to start, and then you can progress if you choose to from there. Hello, hello. Dread, are you up here?
Hello.
Hello,
yes.
hello. Yeah, I met Gideon. He was able to get away, which is good.
RB came around from the Freetown commence.
Mm-hmm.
I think he was here yesterday, he said, but he went for a nap and everyone else went up to the car back up north.
Yeah, yeah.
And the whole lot of them got wiped out by Dam at the Honest Coin pub. So apparently Dam have moved into, is it Severograd?
Oh, good lord.
And they've moved out of Gorka, apparently.
If you need any of this, I'm dropping this in. I got a full backpack full.
Ah, yeah.
And I'll put the fishing rod in the barrel as well, because I think it's easier. If people find their own, it's fine. But if we have one in here for people who are here that want to go fishing, because it's such a difference in quantity, if you know what I mean, it's
yeah, definitely.
You know, I'll put this in the barrel in case anybody wants it.
Yeah, perfect. Has it got? Have you got what hook you got on it?
A metal one. There's a metal one. Gideon had another metal one.
I was going to say I've got a spare metal one here. Oh well, I've got a metal one.
Yeah, I had one, but the evildoers needed it more than me. They're evil doing so and so's. Oh, we got the Chevelle. Brilliant. Let me drop this BK.
Do you want to put some posts up behind the gaps, like you did last time? I don't know, so we can put cam nets when we find them.
So yeah, what we're going to do is build these frames here, and then we can make little make little doors, and that'll be. That'll be if anybody's able to magic themselves down there, they can't get through. If we put the bracing on, they can't get through.
Yeah.
Whereas the open doorway, they can, unfortunately.
How many does it need? 3.
Two, just 2 in each one. This is 2 singles. This is 2 singles.
Right.
There we go. We can put 2 more in the one over by this one. That'd be perfect.
Yeah.
I got another one of them coming through with it. Yeah, so that bracing.
So did Gideon manage to get away unscathed? And...
So yeah, he said he heard the shots. I didn't hear one shot, if you know what I mean. I just woke up on the coast, and he said he went down the hill. Yeah. He said there was quite a few shots. Went down the hill, and obviously didn't know what. Tried getting me on the radio, and obviously that didn't work. Obviously made his way back here after.
Yeah. You were saying you went and saw the new community camp at the Electro Garage.
Yeah, there's a few shelters there. There's like 5 or 6 shelters there. Yeah. But you're right. We can't put cam nets in this gap, but we could put, like you say, a cam net across here potentially to block it off.
Yeah.
The only thing we have to be conscious of, and that's why I'd rather metal it, is that the gap from where this is, they can shoot from down that top of that hill. So if there's a gap, they can see through it quite easily.
They can also shoot through metal, though, can't they?
But they won't be able to see us, will they? That's the thing. If you put a cam net here and no metal, they'll be able to see through that top gap from that hill.
100%.
But if we put metal in it, it's harder for them to see us. But again, you're looking at 25 per little door. So I think we go with bracing for now, and then a cam net potentially. But with this being here, if that stays here, that sorts a lot of that problem out. Unless you're stood right here.
Yeah.
You know, that sorts a lot of the issue out. We've got 10 left. Yeah, we got 10. Left. I'll tell you what we could do. Just because we've got them. Let's try and just put one in this gap here. We can dig these out if we need to. There's still a little gap, but I think it's not as pronounced.
This gap over here is quite handy, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, as long as we're paying attention and they don't shoot through it.
Yeah.
I think we like lay out potentially the armory as well, the extra layer in there. Just again, this will just be rough, but what should we go for? I'm just going to make again, this doesn't have to be built, but I'm just going to make a massive rectangle here.
Yeah. Do you want me to start attaching posts to these?
Yes, please. Yeah, I'm just trying to get these. Yeah, I'll come and grab some as well. Well, again, this is just getting the posts in the ground, whether it stays like this.
Yeah.
As I said, we can use them for planks if we get desperate as well.
Is that it? Or...
Yeah, for now, yeah, and then once we can just add them on to add them onto this. You wouldn't have a duct tape on you at all, would you? Oh, just because my backpack is badly damaged. Oh, that'd be great, thank you. Oh, superb. I got, when I found that that vest, I got properly beaten up by the, you know, I took out like 2 or 3 of them. And then all of a sudden 2 more of them came, and then it was quite difficult to defend against them. And I was surprised I didn't get knocked out. Really surprised. Yeah, Gideon, I don't know. I think Gideon went to stash a boat.
Oh, nice. Hello. Hello, mate.
How many have we got there left? 3.
3. Can you hear that? Just whispering.
He might be listening to a tape.
Oh, right, okay.
Gideon, are you listening to a tape?
It is.
Oh, yeah.
I know, he shipped myself there. I was like, who the hell is that? So yeah, it'd be interesting development if Dam have moved out of Gorga.
Yeah. So, I don't think that's going to work. But I think if we put... Yeah, that is. I'm not sure if it's going to work, but I thought... So, if we had, like... I know this is all nail dependent, and this is... But if we had partitions in here, they're not got one... you know... it's like having an inner and an outer, but they have to go one through one to get to the other. But here's very similar, you know. but you can't put anything. You're going to have to build like. So there's no gates here yet. But as I said, it's just to. Because you could put a gate or something in.
Rusty, I'm gonna have to get away, man.
No problem. Thanks for your
I
help.
should be on tomorrow at some
Yeah.
point. Yeah, no worries.
Thanks.
I'll try to go.
Yeah.
Cheers. See you later, Gideon.
The reason we use the walls is because it's one less wall to use. You know, that's the reason we use the walls. But what you could do, oh, so this is the end, but you could do a gate here and then another one like that. I know they can come through the side, but they could do that anyway. But if you had the nails, you could make little compounds in here. But you need nails and the locks. That's the issue. Get the nails and the locks. I don't think I've found a... I have. No, I found one red lock and 2 boxes of nails, I think, so far. Myself. That should be better. I bet it's not though. part of me says because we had to, when you build against a wall, you have to make sure they can't dismantle all this to get in. You know, flipping it round and facing it the wrong way in and everything, so they can't get to it so easy. But that might work. But again, it's just to secure the posts. Nothing's confirmed. So we have got another Mosen. Excuse me, a little hiccup. These are just really to put the posts in more than anything, but we could potentially have like a gate, take this one out and put a gate in, put a wall in, block this one off, so you got two little compounds. I know it's not the same as having an inner and an outer, but we don't have to worry about which way these are facing or them sneaking around the back if we have a solid wall. It uses more nails, but they're just so if we need, or they could just be for the flagpole. We can dig them up and use them for the flagpole.
Trying something new. Looking real good. Safe once we can bring solid in.
Well, we got 10 left. Yeah, I found it at the Helping Hands by the gardening spot. The little blue shedded door. The blue. The blue.
Found a what?
A box of nails. So I found a box of nails and a press vest, a ballistic vest on the way back.
Wow.
Yeah. So we're able to.
If you're blessed or cursed.
Yeah. Rebuild that panel. Put those frames in, and we just got a couple more frames to put in.
Get back where you started, buddy. Yeah.
Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we get a few cam nets up here, you know.
Good damn good. Yeah, we should just the trader post down there to the west, the new one. Around.
Say that again, sorry?
Trader post, remember we're gonna give them the
Yeah. If they, I'm sure they'd want it. I just don't know how we're going to get it down there. I don't know if you can sit in a boat with it.
That's true. Well, we can at least tell them, and if they want, they can.
Yeah.
Man, I don't know about this big bush, man. I'm getting used to it.
Well, it is handy for cover. It's, you know, really handy for cover. And to be honest, if we put, I don't know if that'd work, but we could put another compound this side of it and a gate here. Just one gate.
Yeah, yeah. There you go.
So you got three for the price of two.
Yeah, yeah. We could build an armory around it. What if we do that? Just follow the post here.
Well, as in join it up here.
Kind of like you said, wall it off around it, you know, and put a gate.
Yeah, or yeah.
Think about. Pretty dang cool.
Yeah, because that will fit the. You could.
We want to let it all the way back to the. Oh well, yeah, I think this is good. Birds that and just wall them. Well, like kind of he's already set here. So.
Yeah, because the gate covers pretty much the whole.
Yeah.
There like that. So you could just have potentially, I don't know again, but if you had, I don't know. Yeah, you could come out. You could come out another layer. So I'll do it on this one.
Yep.
Yeah, you could have a gate, and then you could carry it on, and then go down there. potentially. Huh. You could, yeah, you could. I know it's not straight, but yeah, you could come out here and have this as a side compound.
Possible. And it beat having 5-6-year-olds.
So you could put one right against here. You need to allow a gap to walk through. I suppose they just shoot the tent, can't they? And then everything just falls down.
I don't think they can. I think that. Remember, you can't leave.
That's just, yeah, like I say, it's just, I'm sure people have some input. It's just messing about just so we didn't lose the post, that was all.
Yeah.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah, maybe we just were here. Side walls. East, not fully east, and then put back wall. Put a back wall, side wall, right here to up to right here, and then we have the gate. Or more like you said, protecting it from shots.
Yeah, again, we can have again, it's all dependent on nails and...
You can either have this big thing or several barrels. brown one, the leaf. They're knit. Filters.
Yeah, well, I think I shall call it a day. There's fish in there if you need it still.
I'm full. Thank
Yeah. All right. I shall catch you later.
you, Chris.
So, quite an eventful. Let's make sure we hear no shots. And we are safely out. So we got coasted. We didn't really lose much at all. Yeah, we didn't really lose much at all. But on the way back, I found that worn ballistic vest and a box of nails. So, yeah, I don't think we have any nails that spawn in the industrial. Not like that. I could be wrong. I could have just not found them. But yeah, those little blue sheds are quite productive. And we've got one near us, so there is a chance. There is a chance you can get them there. But yeah, so we've got another box of nails, done some more building, got some logs, and pretty much where I was before. But yeah, so Dan might have moved up into Severograd, where Odyssey used to be, or still are. That's interesting. And yeah, I woke up just at the right time for the discussion. Now I don't know how Rusty P is going to take that. I don't know. I don't know. We shall have to see how things develop, what the group decides. And as I say, you got two choices: you either like it or you leave. They're your two choices. Yeah, but thank you ever so much for watching, as always. It's a pleasure having you here. I shall catch you all later. You all